Rocket League because, quite frankly, I enjoy it. And when I play without Shouka and Max, I do a lot better because I get matched against much easier people than when they're here. Okay. What challenge do I have left? I need to get 10 assists and 10 saves. Oh, let's get my 3v3 rank, shall I? The moment I started streaming, by the way, Dora decided that she wanted to be anywhere other than in front of the camera. It's cats for you, isn't it? Come on, game. No rush. Ah. I'm just trying to tuck away all the electronics that she was trying to chew on. That's awesome. See if I can remember how to play. Oh dear. Ah, bugger. If I was not, I could have got that right in then. Once I bonk it back, that's it. Now across. And that's all. Oh no! I went to knock it in and missed. Dora, come on, cuddle up. All right, there then. So I went for it, then went no, and then went yes. So I need to have more certainty. No, you fucking idiot! Don't just smack it. Smack it the right direction. I could have had that if you hadn't just like walloped it just randomly. I said this is the first skill is hitting the ball correctly. The second skill is not hitting the ball incorrectly. Like just going, you know what? I'm just not gonna. Good shot. It's just sort of going. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna just watch it because if he just left it for half a second more, I'd have just bopped it straight in. Like, oh! Not that it didn't help, but like there. If I'd got in the way, I would have just helped. Though perhaps I should have helped. But I was hoping to be able to dodge sideways, but ran out of time. Swine! Bugger. I hit him, but not the ball. Just realized I crashed earlier, so I'm not running the... I'm not... I can't see my afterburner. 65 degrees, okay. I've been having problems when I'm streaming. I'm putting a whole extra load on my system. Yeah, guys, none of you are facing the right direction. Why did you try and hit it? Don't get me wrong, this match is very much the blind leading the blind, but I feel these guys are... my team is blinder than the other team. Is blinder a word? That's it. Now down to me. Yeah. No. No. I don't think we're going to win this, lads. I mean, I'll try. Don't knock the ball in front of our goal. That's another good hint. Nah, Connor's got it. Oh, no, he hasn't. Messed it up, Connor. And you spelled your own name wrong. Your name is Connor. That's not a real word. Oh, yeah. Nicely done, Kaiser. Sorry, XX Kaiser 04XX. I wonder where Dora went. It's just been cuddling me for just ages. Been sitting on my desk. I'm like, oh, I'll start the stream up and share a little bit of Dora with the world. And Dora just sods off. It's weird how many people join the chat, say nothing and leave again. I can see the numbers going down. It's not even going, oh, I wish you were streaming Blur, or why don't you do Blur? Just join, nah, leave. I mean, I used to have a thing for Twitch, so I saw people join and leave, and that was ever so handy, because you have to say, hi, Blur, and they go, oh, right, oh, you are interacting with the chat. I'm like, yeah, goddamn right I am. Oh! That was such a good shot as well. And that wasn't. That was pretty good. Well, at least we're not giving up. There's 10 seconds left. We should probably give up. Hey, Flabbergasty, you see, you got it. Yeah, no, it's really weird. Like, I assume they're not randoms. I assume they're all people who are streamed to me. It's just odd. People don't go, hey, oh, you know, just even, oh, this game. Or, oh, I really love this game. Or, have you thought about playing, blah, or, you know. I'm here so people can interact with me and complain that I'm not doing Fortress Craft. I have been doing voxel stuff all day long. I said I do work very, very hard. Lots and lots of code. None of which I can show you yet. Wait, we've got Fizzbeer and Fizzbeer 1. I'm guessing that he's on the same computer, same console. Oh, they're on my team. Okay, right. Hopefully those two have got great communication. Sorry, Flabbergasted, it wasn't aimed at you specifically. It's just I just wish everyone would say hi when if that's all they say, just so I can go, hey, oh, you know, I wanted to talk to you about the blur or or whatever. I meant if I ever get like 1,000 people in the stream, that would be horrible. But it's a very bijou stream. It's quite one of the things that has surprised me. We were doing these streams every night, like clockwork, for 6 months, and we've not grown the channel at all. If anything, the channel has slightly shrunk, and I'm like, I don't know why. Like, even if it's not people, you know, if it's Fortress Craft only people, sure, but surely I should have been starting to just gain some non-Fortress Craft people. We streamed all the new hotness. You know, we streamed the Raft Chapter 2. We streamed, you know, the current event in Rocket League. We've done all sorts of classics as well. You know, we've done Doom and we've done, you know, weird and wonderful things. You know, we've done stuff like Forza, and it's just surprising we haven't been growing the channel whatsoever. I don't know, you know, what to do. I wasn't expecting, you know, to get to like millions of views, but was expecting, to be honest, some people to go, wow, I really enjoy you guys just shooting the shit every night. I have no idea where my guys are. It's just me at the minute. But I'm alright. I've got my Ecto 1. I'm happy. Like, we had one guy join the other day, and I said to him, how did you find it? He goes, oh, I always join the... Wow. I always join the smallest raft stream he can find, like with the least number of viewers, because they usually have the best rafts. I was like, oh, thanks, I think. Oh, come on, someone... What? Oh, he walked into his friend. Yes, I don't either. I mean, this has always been the thing. It's always, this stuff has been dominated by people who are already super popular. But, you know, with the whole Twitch thing happening now, I mean, I'm afraid I'm not really massively on the side of all of the YouTubers going on about, oh, we don't know if we've got copyrighted content on our videos. Like, dude, you shouldn't have been listening. You shouldn't have been transmitting copyrighted content anyway. I've always made sure I don't, because I stream to YouTube and Twitch. Wrong button. So I absolutely never stream copyrighted content. But I've seen a lot of streamers do so, and I was like, you are going to get into trouble sooner or later, and now it has happened, and a lot of streamers are very unhappy. But it's like, you really shouldn't have been. If you do it on YouTube, you'll get copyright strike straight away. I got a copyright strike for streaming like 10 seconds of Total Recall, because I was explaining a particular thing from the film. And I'm like, surely this counts as... oh, what a save. Surely this counts as fair use. Surely, but I can't be bothered to contest it, so I just deleted that part of my stream. But it's strange. Just the whole... Oh, you silly... Oh, that's fine. I'll give it that. I'll give it to you. If you just left me... Look, I had it. Then he just walloped me. Bloop. Oh, I was going to get it then. Basically, I lose about 1 sub a day. About 1 sub a stream, roughly. And gain very little. And it does boggle my mind. We've tried everything here. We've tried doing super obscure. We've tried going super mainstream. We've tried long stream. You know, we're streaming about the right time, which is, you know, American time, about 4 in the afternoon onwards. Oh, swan, I thought I had that. We've tried streams that that we have people who are extremely good. We've tried, you know, noob streams, first look. You know, we've done everything. And if anything, Live for Speed seems to be one of our most popular ones, which is odd. So yeah, maybe sim racing is the way to go. But I've watched, like, I do watch some other YouTubers, and it's funny watching some of them, because I'm like, this is exactly what we do. Only I have 100 views, and this guy's got 50 million views. He is more handsome than me, so yeah, no. I am amazing at this game, of course, but I can't carry a whole team. Don't tell anyone I'm not amazing at it. I mean, to be fair, YouTube's not really geared up for live streaming, but I mean, obviously I'm streaming to Twitch as well. I think I get more new randoms through Twitch than I do through YouTube. I think you're right there. Oh, wow. Wait. Come on. It's clear. It's clear. No! God, I have to do everything myself. I was all the way from the other side of the pitch. I mean, to be fair, I don't think YouTube does a lot with streams. They're not called streams anymore. They're called live events. They've renamed them. Yeah, I mean, I host a load of people. Pretty much all people who stream Fortress Craft. But I do actually host a whole bunch of people. And people used to host me, but I guess that just doesn't seem to happen. Defending bad. It's like there. I could have hit the ball, but I could only have made it worse. Hello, beast. Wait, what? Try Lion Dupsek. I didn't know how to pronounce that. I don't speak any Polish at all. Dupiek, it might be actually... Oh, no, I wanted to open that. Well, I will be doing some Fortress Craft streams, but not until... how do I open my stuff? Not until Fortress Craft 2 is sort of coming on a bit. Manage inventory, I guess. Wow. Like, I haven't even touched this, but my god, the game is just throwing unlock after unlock after unlock at me. How do I get... Ah, there it is. Oh, Beat, you don't want to play with me anyway. Don't worry about it, man. I'm expecting a few of the regulars on. I'm a little bit early. I just want to do some unlocks while I was... Oh, wow, that was pretty. But a shame I don't have that car. I do like that. Well, what we will be doing is, I'll say fairly soon. Not that soon. Am I... Searching for what? Okay. So Fortress Craft 2 work is developing, but that's not my next game I'm releasing. So the next game I'm releasing, as soon as that's announced, we will be playing some of it on the stream. And that game forms the tech of Fortress Craft 2, which, as we've had in the forums, is quite complicated. It's actually like Fortress Craft 6 or something. I noticed the wheels of my car aren't actually touching the ground. Oh. Yay! We're the winners! Flabbergasted, we'll see. It will appeal to a certain type of Fortress Craft player, but it won't appeal to every Fortress Craft player. Let's phrase it as that. But we will see how it progresses over time. We sort of chat about this, you know, all the lockdown LAN people. We'd like to play something that's got a long-term appeal and automation, and we kind of struggle to find anything. We really enjoyed playing the Raft, but that really didn't have bugger all automation, which is a shame, because it's the perfect game. And we wanted to have this huge floating city. Oh great, is DZA, is he AFK there? He's moving now. But we wanted to have like a huge floating city. It's all automated and brilliant. And oh, hello cat. In she goes. Dora, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let go of the cable. Go sleep. The gravity in this world is insane. Okay, and straight in. Nope. Come on. Don't let him hit it. I try and do. I think I do less hits than other players, but I try and make sure my hits are good rather than just wallop it and hope. Oh wow! Come on, ball. Go faster. Oh, I was hoping somebody else would, like, do something. I was in the right position to... Yeah, that's good, but not that. Ah, nice one, Adele. What's D said? That's not Denmark, is it? Ugh. Must not. Come on, must stop pressing the jump. I can go jump, jump to go higher, you see. And I keep on failing. It's clear. Go on, my son! Beautiful. Hey, Schalke. I've been entertaining myself.
Looks like I have trouble running the game.
Oh, I don't know why. Wait. Oh, right, the guy left. Seriously? They're 2-1 down, 3-1 down, with 2 minutes left and he's just quit. In a match that will rank you. I think that there should be like multiple leagues, depending on what ratio of matches you just abandon. Like, are you an abandoner, or are you someone who sees it through to the end? And... yes! Oh, now that was a clip right there. So I walloped it that way, and it went round. 1, 2 in. See, sometimes I do some pro moves. Stop, as they say, though, stop clock is right twice a day. Oh, poor guys, they haven't got a bot. Oh, do you not get bots in competitive play then, I guess? Yeah, but when you're playing ranked, it's when you're playing ranked, it's an odd reason to lose. Like, you have no. If you leave, you lose. You might as well stick it out. But say we're playing Star Wars Squadrons. Star Wars Squadrons is weird. So right now it's 5-on-5 game. If you're losing, if someone quits, the match doesn't count. So if you're losing, you can turn it from a loss into a doesn't count by quitting. You lose. You count as a loss, but it counts as a loss for everyone anyway. And then for the other guys, they don't get a win. And that's really shitty that you can do that. So you can deny somebody their win. And that's really, really poor. I guess you do, yeah. Well, I mean, assume you get 100 XP. My God, your mouse is so loud, Max. No, seriously, it's like that loud. It's really, really, really loud. Yeah, it must be just the right frequency.
Yeah, the speaker's wrong.
Oh, so they are. No one's that neat thing. Yeah, I played the new game mode in Apex Legends, which is awesome. When you die, you come back as a really fast-moving shadow that can punch people. So you end up with like a ghost running around with your team. So it's only when you all turn into a ghost that you're out. So you basically end up with one person running around. Covered. Well, yeah, I mean, you've only got melee attacks.
That's very similar to Hyperscape.
I don't recall Hyperscape.
I think we tried to try it, but there was some complication.
Oh, yes,
and we didn't really go.
Mm-hmm. But it's really cool because it gives you something to do when you're dead. And it means we came second. I died really early on. I spent the whole round essentially scouting ahead and covering. So yeah, it's actually a really interesting game mode. But it's just the Christmas Halloween one.
Yeah. I had issues with Quantum League that I realized that the time travel component there isn't that central, but the revive mechanic like keeps it afloat.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Why are my controls so wonky?
Right, good. I'm not defending.
What?
I don't know why your controls are wonky.
I should have checked this.
Well, it shouldn't have gone wrong.
With computers, there's a lot of shoot-offs.
Oh, bollocks.
And what?
This is why I stick with the default controls with a minor tweak, so I can always just hit reset in the case of an emergency. But yeah, I got my Arduino working today, so it's now turned up as a new joystick. And my next goal is I have to program the Arduino to appear the way I want it to. I'm genuinely impressed with it.
Cool.
And I have 32 kilobytes of RAM with which I can do whatever I want.
Cool. It's actually quite good, but it's all the programming sort of done off board, isn't it? And then you sort of compile it and then throw some sort of dump into it.
Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's only got one USB socket. It couldn't take like a keyboard and a screen. But yeah, it now turns up as a new joystick on my computer. And I've got some buttons and I have housing, but they aren't in the slightest bit compatible. The buttons are far too small.
Oh, right.
But it's alright, I can use it to test. And then I need to solder in the header. So I had to buy a soldering iron because I haven't seen my soldering iron in 20 or so years. But yeah, I've got for like 20 quid, I got a little soldering station. It's like, oh, yeah. It's. I find, huh? Solder. Well, solder certainly. Solder's been lead free for like 20 years though. So it's been lead free for a long time.
You can still buy leaded.
I will disagree with you because at the arcade we have some quite rare supplies of leaded solder, and we can't replace it, and we use it because it's better than the unleaded stuff. I don't know where you would buy it. If you know somewhere we can buy leaded solder, that would be good.
It's everywhere. So I understood it.
No, it's
usual context my company uses.
It's it might be that you might need an industrial license of some sort to get it, and we don't have that.
Maybe.
Are we ranked?
I
Yes.
doubt it, but what do I know?
No pressure.
Solder.
Can't really quit.
Yeah, no, I was under the impression leaded solder was made.
Pro 0.71mm wire lead solder. Plus 183 degrees Celsius melting point. I don't know what you're doing wrong. 1.2mm wire lead solder. £17. And it's lead free.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing wrong.
Well, I'm not a CRT repair engineer. I don't know. I just repeat what I know because they are the experts.
Maybe you need some sort of special
Maybe I don't.
lead solder, I don't know. These are from soldering little things. So if you want something massive, maybe I don't know.
No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think back now. I mean, what is solder? It's tin and lead, isn't it? Or it was tin and lead.
Yeah, it's low melting point. Too low to low melting point metals.
I wonder. It was never pure lead.
Oh no.
Yeah, I wonder if there's.
Nasty,
I wonder if there's another ingredient that is the one they're missing, and I just assumed it was lead. I don't know.
Describe itself as lead.
Yeah, but I wonder if the solder they can't get anymore isn't missing lead. It's missing, I don't know.
Oh, I see. Some other low,
some other chemical.
Reduce the
Yeah.
melting point.
Yeah, I've no idea. But no, I just bought the cheapest roll of solder. I have a Roisin core. I don't know what the fuck any of this means. I can't go that high. Yes, I have a Roisin core or Roisin core. Alright. Whatever. It's £5 for a solder. I bought the solder.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's a proper little soldering station rather than just a soldering iron. I can set the temperature, and it's incredibly light as well. And the interesting thing is,
RF ones, rather than just being the traditionally sort of an iron which got hot. Nowadays they do ones that are basically like kind of like a internal microwave mechanism where they basically get really hot really quick.
I mean, I think they all just claim how quick they are to heat up. This one certainly did. But I pretty much picked it, not the cheapest one I could find, but certainly in the bottom sort of 10%. Because I want to solder. The first thing I've needed solder in quite a lot of years. And oh, come on!
Also tempted to buy a soldering station from Ryobi, on the Ryobi One Plus things they do is a soldering station. But obviously it's be into the One Plus sort of system.
Yes, unfortunately I've mostly gone Makita. And of course it's not compatible because that makes sense.
Yes. Quite a different brand, isn't it? It's funny,
yeah,
it's £43 without a battery.
It's one of those things that they should have been a legal standard made very quickly once it looked like the industry was going that way.
Reusing the batteries, I mean that's...
No, not reusing, but if I buy Makita and Ryobi batteries should be all high power batteries should be interchangeable. Of whatever sort. Oh man.
But it's quite clever. I mean I've got a couple of decent batteries and loads of the tools and I'll just go from tool to tool.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's great, yeah.
In the garden, I can do a bit of strimming, a bit of hedge cutting. Love it.
Yeah. It's expensive as hell, though. I mean, as you said, 44 quid for a soldering station that then needs you to buy a battery.
Yes.
Like, I refuse to believe your soldering station can solder any better than mine. It's a lump of metal that heats up.
It's just been able to doing it somewhere portable, somewhere.
But that's
damned inconvenient.
That's my point. So, I mean, the one I bought.
If the image, the image on the product is a bloke doing some soldering in a car underneath the steering wheel. I'm like, are you just like hijacking the car?
But the one I've got, it is incredibly light. It really is. And on the Amazon page, there's actually a picture of what's inside it. So it's quite a big soldering station, but it's just there to provide stability. There's just a very small circuit board in there. We have mastered the art of making soldering irons now, so it's just become proper super duper mass market cheapness.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand why you would want to do a bit of something like that, but if I was in a car in that position where they're saying, hey, this is really good in this environment, I'm like, I'd use a terminal block? And
Yeah. No, never, ever, ever under any circumstances use terminal blocks in a vibrating, not in a vibrating environment. Absolutely never do that.
Don't vibrate that bad.
Do not use them. Use Wago blocks, not terminal blocks.
What the hell is a Wago block?
Wago blocks are designed for that, and I've got some, and they are amazing. They're like little, well, just search Wago block.
How do you spell Wago?
WAGO. But yeah, terminal blocks, because their nature, they have a screw, and they can only vibrate loose. They can't vibrate tighter. So yeah, you absolutely should never use terminal blocks in cars because they vibrate. I mean, it depends on the car and how hard you drive, but obviously all my cars are quite vibratey, so everything uses Wago blocks. But Wago blocks are amazing.
Oh, so lift up that sort of little wedge and jam the wire and then ram it down on top of it.
Done. They're great. They're not expensive. I mean, I don't know, 15 pence. Depends how many amps you need to run through it and everything. I got some fairly big ones.
Wow.
Because I was running the
bulk. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was running the cigarette lighter through it, so I ran quite a heavy amount of current. But yeah, they if ever you're doing something on a car or or an environment that vibrates, which is pretty much cars and motorbikes, let's be honest. That's what you use.
Or solder.
Or solder, yes.
Wago blocks. Let's remember that.
Have you made it work, Schalke?
No.
What have you done?
What are you doing, boys?
Well, Schalke's trying to work out why his controls don't work, and I'm driving around in my Ecto 1.
Oh, you got it.
I bought it.
Uh-huh.
So you've got two options. You can either, oh yeah, I forgot about that bug. Manos, not me. You have two options. You can either buy the car for 500 credits, or you can buy the starter pack, which is the same value, which gives you a car and some skins and some cosmetics and 500 credits for exactly the same money. So I'm like, well, I will do that then. So I can't boost because boost. So right bumper resets the level, and I can't change that button. Control.
You can't boost.
My boost is on right bumper,
Yeah,
which
so
I can configure. However, what I cannot configure. Oh, reset shot. There we go. Never mind. I take it back entirely. Click right stick. I take it back. Hey, now I can. Just waiting for Schalke to work out. Oh, party was changed because of a connection error. Oh.
He was having a few problems last night, wasn't he?
Not like this.
This is a new problem. But no, man, I'm absolutely terrible at this game. I just enjoy it. I'm afraid you're definitely asking the wrong person. My level of skill in this game goes, yes, I hit the ball, and look at me, I'm in the Ghostbusters car.
Nightmares. Very good.
I'm in a mess around match, Schalke, so you can work out your controls. Not that I can even put the ball in the goal with nobody else playing. There we go.
Chuck's an invite.
So you're in my club. I'm very surprised you can't just join me. Like people I feel people in my club should be able to join my party.
How do I do? Or how would I do? Go back to that. Say I don't really invite. I've got you, and it says in training, and I've got invite, add as epic friend, and block player. I'm like,
Ah.
hold on, are you not in my Epic Friends list? Because why have I got the option to add you when you're already on the list?
Yeah. To be fair, this is one of the few games that actually has Epic integration. Like most games, they don't bother. They have their own
You are
system.
really friends with that player. Well,
Oh,
yeah, 'cause
why
it's a bloody
ask me?
Epic Friends list. So why is it a list? Why is it an option? I can block you and I can invite you to a party. That's it. I'm like, well, I know you
Ah.
you guys are in a party, so why can't I just help myself?
Yeah, and to be honest,
Calling?
the Steam one's pretty good when people do it correctly. Most of the rest of them are pretty terrible.
Oh wow. Okay. It's got the blue back rather than the red back, but that's obviously your paint color, paint choice.
Oh yeah, I'm in the blue team. I just missed the siren.
That is cool, man. That is cool.
But yeah, it's £3.20 for the starter pack, which includes 500 credits, or you could just buy the card directly for £3.29. I'm like, I will have the extras, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Shaka, have you fixed it?
I am rebinding everything. Not yet.
Max, can you just join me in the training?
How would I do that? Play.
I guess so.
And then I've got lots of things.
Probably under like, what is it called? Casual should be a training option. And it'll probably just be like, this will make you join DJ Arcus's training.
Free play.
Yeah,
Except Beckwith Park.
I think so.
I don't see you. No, I'm on my own.
Ah, okay,
Being
well,
mates.
let me go back to the main menu and I'll go back in then.
Is it
Oh.
just change the batteries for the controller of Schalke? Was it more complicated than that?
Wow, there's so many stadiums as well.
But especially the same football pitch, isn't it? Same pitch, just different.
I haven't looked into whether or not the goals change size. Yes, if you just do, it's in the bottom left. It's just training. You should just join me. I'm sure of it.
Oh well, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man's eyes go left, right.
Mhm.
And the wheels. Esports, what's live? No.
Yeah, if you go play and then training,
Yeah.
is it not an option? What's in the bottom
I've got
left?
tutorial with a sort of orange carrot in the corner.
No, to the left of that, I think.
I've got striker, goalie, aerial, custom.
That
Free
was
play.
what? Yeah, what's the far left?
Free play.
Free play. Yeah, if you select that, is there not like a join DJ Arcus?
No.
I don't understand. I'm sure
nothing.
we've definitely done this before.
I can choose an arena and just go for it.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. If I just say, no, you are in my... I see, I always have the option to... Let me just say what I'm being stupid.
Yeah.
So you're on the main menu right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the cars.
Training. Maybe I need to do custom games. Extra modes. Guess. Just custom, exhibition, team size.
Am I in your party?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm in a free training mode, so
Yeah.
got like difficulties for you to go into other modes.
Well, no, I was just going to go into a private match. Oh yeah, private match. There you go. Join my private match. That makes more sense. Soccer. Oh, do I have to make a password? Joinable by party only. There we go.
Oh yeah, so it's the same. Or pause it, whatever.
Well-
it is.
So remember, save your boost and dodge forwards if you want to go somewhere. Because you can't go all the way along the pitch without using up all your boost. And I always forget. I end up just mashing the boost button. So when I need the boost, I've not got it. Yeah.
I tap it. Is that stupid? Just sort of
I don't know. I mean, you shouldn't use it unless you need to get somewhere very quickly. Like somewhere close by. If you want to go the length of the pitch, that's when you should just go double jump. Now forward boost, which is quicker. Boosting constantly is quicker, but you don't have unlimited boost. Yes. Damn.
What was that? Yes, what? Hang?
Yes, I got the ball and the goal. That's the plan for this game, right?
You helped. You helped quite a lot.
I'm not sure I helped so much as actually just did it.
Hindered.
Oh. I was practicing jumping a bit higher and I jumped right over the ball.
Yes, I do that quite often. But I'm not going to make it, so I'm just going to run at the ball and hope for the best. What is Shulker's control problem again?
It all unbound itself.
I think I have myself bounded again. It now harmonized with Squadron's boost.
Sneaky, sneaky, sir.
Although skip is not, I'm not sure what that's.
But I find myself just holding down the boost button. So I run over a boost bar and then I just get it and use it in a second. Where I should be doing that. I should be going, yeah, and then forwards. See, that would be where a good time to have some boost ready. Because when you don't want to lose the control by flipping. But when you want to go a long distance, air dashing, let's call it rather than flipping, air dashing is the way to go. But like here, you want to boost because that gives you the most control and it's only a short distance. And there you see, if you do it right and no one gets in the way, you can chip it straight in. So from the diagonal, from that position there, the diagonal one, you can just, and then sidestep sideways, pop it right in. I reckon a good quarter of my goals are like that, where no one quite expects it to. But yeah, from there, you can drive at it and chip it straight into the goal. I didn't move, I just watched you just sort of dodge away from the ball like it was going to hurt you. Like, no mother, the giant ball.
Where are starting positions? Are they marked?
It's just some random bit. But yeah, what I do is I dodge sideways, you see. So I go jump, dash, sideways.
Right.
I think there's 5 starting positions per side. There's like 3 near the goal and then 2 diagonal ones. And the cars are randomized in those spots.
Yeah, the sideways dodge is surprisingly good. I need to get a handle on backwards dodging, but you have to be pretty much not moving in order for it to be much use.
Well, you can like stop with it effectively too.
Yeah! See, there I should have boosted a bit earlier, but that in the end, that was perfect. Right, we're ready to go and kill some people then. Not kill, but...
I'm ready to play soccer.
Football
Whatever
them.
you are doing, you can go do something else.
Football them to death.
Play the very peaceful games that we find.
Schalke is in an online game.
Well, you left and we stayed.
I did 1.5 million people online now. Wow. That is cray cray.
That was a lot of mollycoddling the bloody ball, to be honest. Right, 1, and then 2, and you missed all the other sort of faffing out getting that shot because it went off at an angle. I'm getting the idea of how to get it.
It's dribbling. It's very tricky. It really is. No, it's not. I know, Dora. I know. People aren't as funny as they think they are. Yeah, Matt, we're in the back in the menu now, Max.
Oh, right.
Ready to kill people, or whatever it is Shark thinks we should be doing. But yeah, dribbling, because your car... when you're dribbling a ball, i.e. you're trying to push it straight forwards, there's only a very small correct angle at which you're not just shoving the ball sideways. It's very, very difficult to dribble the ball forwards. It's easier to sort of wallop it sideways, diagonally down the pitch. And there's probably a good term for that one. I don't know what the real term is. But yeah, it is tricksy.
But killing metaphor comes from beating people. And beating is like physical assault on people. That's...
Oh god, damn,
how language works.
These are Italians.
Well, good thing they don't have arms.
You're right, Italians with arms would be terrible. Racist.
We can now enjoy relatively silent match.
Bugger. Oh, I see. You are being racist. Wait, why is it green? Have we chosen green?
Green versus purple.
Yeah,
I don't
that's...
know. Is it a Halloween thing or something?
I don't think so.
Oops, completely fluffed that.
Oh, bugger.
Wrong direction.
You reckon?
Ah, fuck.
So notice it where I knocked it towards the goal and then just flung myself past the ball so I wasn't in the way. See, it's called being polite, Shalka. I politely got out the way so the nice man could put the ball in the goal. See, sometimes I can see what I need to do, but I can't achieve it in time.
Whoops, fluffed it.
I guess it can be a bit racist, but also like recognizing different attributes of different cultures can be like positive.
Racism is racism. There's no such thing as positive racism. It is still racism. The point there is that racism is not inherently bad. If I said that all Swedish people are incredibly clever, that's still racism. Well, it's not. It's I forgot the word. When it's a group of, it's not a race of people. It's no, when it's not. When it's a country, not a an ethnic group. I forgot the correct term. But anyway, the point is, if I said all black people are super awesome at jumping, that's still racism, even if it's positive. More than anything else. But I don't know what it is when you are racist against like if I said all Welsh people are stupid. Obviously the Welsh isn't a race, but I don't know what the term for being racist against people based on where they're from is. Maybe it is racism, I don't know. No! There's nothing I could do. Oh, I want that goal. Did you see the goal animation?
Do you not pay for it for 800 credits?
I don't want 800 credits for it. That's like a fiver. £2 maybe. Ah. I thought you had that then.
Not the way this other team are playing.
Right. Yep. And then centering.
Thank you. Oh!
Oh, did I fuck that? Yes, I
No,
did.
no, nothing to do with you. I was off by a few degrees.
Going to fly.
That is such an awesome... I don't mind them scoring because they have a really awesome thingy. Wrong way.
That's kind of wrong way. No!
Ah,
Oh. At least I made it a bit harder.
I actually thought you were going to get that then.
Yeah.
So it looks like the two parts of my package will be arriving 5 days apart. So that's going to be immensely frustrating. So I just get to be a part of it and then just wait for the rest of it to arrive. Ah, too low! You nearly saved that there, Max.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't, but you nearly did.
No, I didn't nearly anyway.
Well, you did. Oh, well, okay, you
Nowhere
did,
near.
you
It
did
was
from
like,
my
I'm gonna just punt this in my boots. I'm like, fuck.
did from my point of view. But think of it if we've just made this team really happy. They've got a good solid win.
Yeah.
Now, I do find this game does have a bit of a warm up to it. You have to sort of settle into the timing and the feel of it.
Yeah, and me being on partly new controls doesn't help for the warm-up thing. I have plenty of excuses.
Good. You're You're 3 shirts to the wind because you're a finish.
Huh?
You're 3 shirts to the wind
Why? What logic?
because you're Finnish.
Ah,
I think we're all.
missing end things.
I think we're all in the same bed. Did you not know that phrase? Slightly drunk, 3 shirts to the wind. I don't know where the phrase.
I don't know
3
that
sheets
idiom
for the
at
win.
all.
3 sheets to wind.
It's a
I
boat
don't-
naval term.
I've always heard it.
Surely.
I don't know. I don't know. I've always heard it as shirts. But-
Checking online.
I suspect it's probably both. But very good. I've no idea what the phrase is, but yeah, 3 sheets to the wind I would guess be a boat thing.
Half cut.
Or I guess as a Finnish
skinful.
person, there's no such thing as being a bit drunk. You either are or you are not.
No, drunk is an
I
analog
don't think
state.
yeah. It gets progressively worse. It doesn't suddenly you're drunk. It's like, you know.
Yeah, but I mean that there's differences in the alcohol culture.
Oh yes. I mean, in Finland, basically sober is what everyone else would just call legless.
Yeah, but like in
Legless.
France, people like do meal things and
Yes, but
don't do.
in Russia they just use vodka instead of water. So those are the differences in culture. In England, we use
Special event. Double XP.
in England we use alcohol instead of culture. That's how we do it over here.
Just a ready pod. Oh no, do we have to come out? What are we doing?
No, just hit ready again. We'll just go in with a different group of people. Oh, or the same 3. I assumed it's going to be a different 3,
Yeah.
but this time Shackle's got his control. So, oh yeah, nice shot. Good plan. I think I've done that one though. So, thankfully, I'll never have to say nice shot ever again.
You reckon? So I bring it back.
Manners, who would be honest. sleep so long? Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Ah,
Bye-bye.
I killed the wrong one. So the goal is to get a better than 6-1 score. That's called improvement. To be 3 sheets to win is to be drunk. If the line is not secured, the sail flops in the wind and the ship loses headway and control. If all 3 sails are loose, the ship is out of control. There we go. Thank you, Dave.
Brilliant.
So it's 3 shirts to win, just not a thing. And it's not a regional thing. I've just been wrong my whole life. To be fair,
Why don't you didn't pick it up when you were a child? So maybe
well,
life.
that doesn't really make me feel any better.
Yeah.
Island Nation might have better
To be fair,
keeper routes.
I did just try and pick the most obscure phrase for being drunk I could think of. So
Oh,
shall
go on, Shelka, go on. Damn it.
Oh, bugger! Angle was off. I hit it really hard though. Just hit the wrong angle.
Perfect.
So I was hoping to come in from the side, but unfortunately, Rich_Power06.
8.
Oh, sorry, Power. Oh, I thought it was Rich Power 006. Wait. Oh god, he's not 12, is he? Oh no. Oh no, I think he might actually be 12. Mary 78 would be 42.
Going for it.
Yeah.
Going for it. Trying to receive it. And I fail it.
You did.
I was trying to kick the ball.
Oh!
That
Good
was a shot.
Good
I
save,
wouldn't have thought.
Yeah, it was going in, yeah?
Yeah. Oh! Dangerous.
Backwards!
Oh!
I reversed like half the pitch then to get there. For that. God damn it!
Ball.
My
My
bubbles. Oh, good shot,
Go on.
Rich.
Yeah.
Good shot, Rich Power. That wasn't me. Watch. I don't think I hit the ball in the entire replay.
You're like, oh, not me. Okay.
No. I was trying to
yeah.
I was trying to time it. So this is the thing. Your first skill you need to learn is hitting the ball correctly. The second skill to learn is not hitting the ball
at all.
incorrectly. No, like
That was lucky.
not hitting the ball when you shouldn't. So Mary, if she had done nothing, so this is the thing, it's going, if I touch the ball, I'm probably going to make it worse, not better. That's the skill that comes after when you think you can do something good. Then you realise it's not going to be good. So that's why sometimes I just avoid hitting the ball, so I avoid putting the ball in a stupid place. Oh, unlucky!
Shot on goal.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that went into the goal and bounced back out.
Wow.
Oof, oof.
Get these goal hangers out of here, man.
Oh!
Oh! I slowed its rebound down, but wasn't a...
That was not a dodge. I just mess him his kick. It's kind of open.
Yeah, I'm not close enough. Ah. Oh, thank you. You walloped me straight into it.
Yeah, damn it. Double tap Dave far too panically.
Yeah, I keep doing that. I keep, like, I need to time my second aim much better. Like that. Oh, Shao, I thought you had that. I thought you were going to get a wonderful air goal.
Yeah. No, that's wrong direction.
It's alright, you got it. And we got it. I'm in the middle. I'm ready for a pass. Not like that. Good save, Max. Oh. Oh. Yes! That's what I mean, but that's what I mean about sideways dodging, by the way. There's no way I could have got the angle to wallop it straight in theory, so I overshot it, and then bang, sideways.
In theory, there was chance, but that would actually require actual aiming.
I can't do it. It's too difficult. The angle's very poor because just of the nature of vanishing points. The front of my car, I can't even see the front of my car. The side of my car is great. Max!
Don't push it. Yep.
Good luck.
What if we don't win now?
We can't not win now.
Oh, right, okay, good.
Well, someone has to win now.
We'll just keep going, basically.
Yes, it will keep going. I think my record overtime has been 5.5 minutes.
Oh, so 5.5 hours. Like, oh,
well, in theory, but I expect at some point someone would just give up and quit. Schalke!
Oh.
And again!
Pushing right. Nope.
Yep. Oh no, Max, it's yours.
No.
So please, no, no. Thank you. They were all away from the goal then. If any of them were near the goal, we'd have got that. No, they'd have got that, sorry. There we go, there we go. Come on. No, not Mary, not you. Fuck's sake, Mary.
Ready for kickback left. And something. Little something. Too little. And it's gonna open. Go for it.
Trying! Just failing though, but you know, wait. What? Oh, he just ran me.
Just stop. Dinner.
Oh no, that's fair. No, I think Mary might be a double agent. I have a friend called Mary who's 2 years younger than me. Maybe it's her. Oh, nice shot. That wasn't me. Watch. Nothing to do with me. I was just around. I hit it, but no, it wasn't happening.
straight in.
But no, it didn't.
Oh, it's the other way. Followed it. What a save!
There we go. Mary's quit now. So they hang around when they win. Right, let's go back to the main menu and see what we've unlocked then.
I think I have all the event stuff.
I do too, but I'm not sure if Max does. I always need to get 10 saves or epic saves for my weekly challenge.
Yeah.
Oh no, I need to get 4 saves or epic saves and 4 assists. I'm getting more goals than assists.
Yeah, I need to get assists. I need to get 2 MVP honors in online matches.
That's hard. That is difficult.
Good at the game.
No, well, you have to have a good match. Is probably the better way of phrasing it.
It's the most valuable player, isn't it? So you've got to be touching the ball or moving the ball and, you know, be the person doing all the setting up and all that sort of thing. That's Schalke all over. Or is that out of the 6?
No, that's out of the six. That's out of the six. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I've got it, but I mean, I just beat Schalke in a couple of matches, but that's the hardest one to get probably.
There was also seasonal challenges.
Yeah, but you need to earn the rocket pass to get those.
There was also a 3% for that.
There is, but you get like 1 in 5. You just get them for ranking up, don't you?
I can get rewards for completing basic tutorials here.
Yes.
You were saying that you were compelled with these things, but I don't feel that compelled about them.
About which, sorry?
Like points and random costumes and.
Yeah, but I'm driving the Ecto one, so your opinion is wrong. And I'd like the Knight Rider and the DeLorean as well. I'd be happy with all of these, and maybe an Optimus Prime truck.
Yeah.
Oh, Ahmed. That was a.
Put the salt out. Nice.
Why is he called relevancehellcase.com? Is this an advert?
Yes.
For what? You know,
A case of some sort.
Centering.
Or it's an absolute hack. I don't know.
Thank you.
Shaka, I don't think you were very involved in that goal, were you? I think you touched it there, and then you just kind of watched it get pushed in the goal
Was perfect.
by Ahmed.
Someone else in. Oh.
All 3 of them hit it. Nice.
Yeah.
Interesting marketing strategy.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Well, he doesn't want us to rage quit, so he wants us to stick through to the bitter end, so we get to see the name of his case company the most.
Raging hard on where it is.
I'm tempted.
Go, damn it.
I am tempted to check just so I can see what it is that they are trying to get me to look at.
Oh, just check it's not a scam first.
Well, I'm not going to go and buy one, whatever it is.
No, it might be a website that sort of infects your computer with shit.
To be fair, that's mostly been resolved now. I mean, in the old days, my God, Java was allowed to execute random things on your hard drive with no, Max, it's the wrong goal. So in the old days, Java could just run an executable off your hard drive with no permissions. Like,
yeah, I thought that's still the case.
No.
Hence all the sort of random Minecraft stuff you get these days.
No, I mean, there are various exploits. So as long as you're up to date with your browser, you're pretty safe. They're very good at patching them.
Don't use any Java. Don't use any Flash. Problem solved.
I don't know if you can just not use Java. I don't think that's really an option for much web browsing. I assume Java's all...
JavaScript, not Java.
JavaScript, sorry, yeah. But I assume that's still... Like, Flash was quite vulnerable for a long time, and that's been replaced by HTML5, which I assume is its own set of vulnerabilities. Well,
that's fine until companies get a better clue about it. I mean, some of the stuff I have to deal with at work. It's like, can we use something more to date? Nope, that's the way it's got to be. I'm like, really? Really? In this day and age, you can't bother to reprogram it. Lazy fucks.
I realized that you can't brake in the air. You can boost, but you can't brake.
You can boost backwards.
Oh, then you have to realign and everything. Yeah, that's possible.
No!
Oh, I did it so slowly even!
So, again, Max, the second skill to learn is when not to hit the ball. When you say to yourself, I'm just going to let it go. I'm just going to let it go. For instance, there I was like, no, I shouldn't hit it. Shaq was like, no, let's fucking knock it in.
I needed to be careful. I slowed down.
I'd like to bet the score is 3-1, and so far, I've scored 1, Schalke scored 1, and you scored 1, but mine was the only one that went in the right goal. So, so good job.
I have scored in the right goal.
Oh,
if I'm not by my hand or wheels.
I'm sorry, Schalke. Yes, no, that is a good point. Schalke didn't score in our goal. Somebody else did it for him. I apologise.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Centering.
Max? No.
It's just straight across the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's no good, sorry.
Push left, fail. Oh no.
Another boost.
No!
Nice.
Must have been an epic save.
Yes, that was a save at plus 50. Yeah.
That was beautiful from my point of view. Like, absolutely, you just came out of the wings.
Me no. And I'm not in position.
Neither am I.
Risky, but push on left.
And murder one of the players. Ah, good goal, Ahmed.
And we get murdered.
But Dora's happy. Look, she's showing her toe beans.
Toe beans.
Toe beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's...
Defending.
Scoring! Oh, jumping over the ball, apparently.
Whoopsie.
Oh, if you'd been a little bit more online then, Schalke, that would have gone in. Everyone else got out the way.
Oh, no!
No.
Schalke, we're on the other team. You're like, just towards the goal. Brett Ahmed's like, yeah, I'm going to help. And then you're like, no, I'll help too.
I was trying to prevent there.
I know you always have to get the. I know you always have to get the last touch, but not when it's going to our goal. Nice save.
Yeah. That's a standard save, I think. Still 50 points, whatever. So that's fine.
No, there's an epic save and a save. There's two types depending on how close it was, I guess. No, you got the No, remember that you get 100 points for a goal and 50 points for an epic save.
Maybe it's an epic save then. It just says save on my screen.
Come on, ball. Land. Oh, after all that, I completely bollocks jump. Not again.
Back.
I didn't touch it! I wasn't making it worse!
Okay, but maybe you should have touched it. Actually, Matt, I love the way
Towards it.
I love the way Max passed it to him there. Just like here you go. You nudged it, not on purpose. But you just nudged it right in front of him. He just went awesome. Well, I don't think we are. I don't think this was going to go our way. So I'm just going to do donuts while I wait. Delicious donuts.
I had savoury donuts last night.
You what donuts?
I had savoury donuts. Cheese and bacon. That was really nice.
Oh wow! I didn't hit the minimum score threshold.
You didn't touch the ball enough.
Apparently not.
You're not touching your nuts enough, mate.
I really was. Maybe that's why we lost.
How do we turn the FPS counters off on that? Extras?
You don't have party intact.
Oh, who did we lose? We lost Max.
Probably.
I don't think there is a frame rate counter in this game.
There is. I've got it on now.
Um,
I've got a bunch of crap on the screen. Performance graphs. Oh, performance summary. There we are.
where's that?
Interface. So none. There we go. So if you want, it's interface, performance graphs,
Ah.
performance summary short, performance summary long, network summary short, network.
Oh, but once I want performance and.
So
Oh man, that's actually really nice, isn't it?
yeah.
Although it's completely pointless in this game because it just goes green.
No, mine was actually green and red, and yellow, but I've turned it off and on again. It seems to be just green, so I don't know.
All right, I'm back at the main menu.
Okay, a few challenges. So I've got challenges here.
You'll just leave a ranked match.
No, it's unranked.
Back.
Oh.
Oh, I see. I don't actually claim those. Okay.
Wait, you can't claim the ones that are rocket
Driver
parts,
challenges. Yeah.
but you can get the seasonal ones.
There's one there. Requires rocket pass premium.
Yeah.
100,000 XP claim. Excuse me, 15 XP. Okay.
Yeah, no, the rocket pass. So the premium are the ones that I think you need. It's like £5 for 3 months, and you get access to loads and loads of things.
Yeah.
That's
Take it
your.
a bit more seriously.
I think it's a really fair way of doing it. I said if you play the game a lot, then it's still very cheap. But it means that if you buy the pass, you'll play the season a lot. And if you don't play, if you can then go, I've unlocked a lot this season, I think I'll grab it. We're now at stage 2 of the pass, but so you can see the stuff that you would get. Well, it just seems to be all XP. Wow. Make it to the quarterfinals in 4 Psionics scheduled tournaments. Oh, sorry, Dora. Sorry, baby. Center the ball 120 times in an online match. Hit the ball 1,000 times. Get 40 assists. I'm just looking at the challenges, yeah. Score So I've got score 5,000 total points and any extras. That's about 10 matches, isn't it?
More like 50.
Oh, they're actually ranked. They all look very complicated. I'm just saying which ones I've got that might unlock something. I like to have something to work towards. I always have. Well, I've got to do 250 shots and center the ball 120 times. I don't really know what that means. Hit the ball. I've only hit the ball 391 times. Really? And then if I complete all 3 challenges, though one of them I will definitely do, I will earn the season reward. I don't play Termination. There aren't many games that I don't play to some level. If nothing else, it's part of my job is to keep up with whatever is cool. Whatever the kids think is cool, I need to work out.
There's a haunted heat seeker event we can do.
Yeah, that doesn't count as other mode though, unfortunately.
Does it not give you some sort of reward?
No, it doesn't seem to. It just seems to be it's already a reward. It's just it's already a game mode. It's just a slightly themed version of the game mode.
Right.
That makes sense. Yeah, Termination. I started to play this when it went free to play, and I'm not very good at it. I haven't played it very much, but I do thoroughly enjoy it.
It was 35 quid to purchase, wasn't it?
I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
But we would have got our money's worth, certainly. I mean, I enjoyed it an awful lot more than I thought. I thought I was going to go, all right, football and cars, whatever. But it surprised me what an excellently balanced game that is, with a wonderful skill ceiling, very, very accessible from the get-go, astounding matchmaking, and overall, I have been very, very impressed with everything apart from my own skill level.
Right.
But I probably would never have paid 35 quid for it.
10, nope.
I would never pay that for it.
But I've definitely got more than 35 quid's worth of fun out of it.
Okay.
Certainly more than 35 quid.
I'm still a little meh about it, to be honest.
The thing is, I want to play Squadrons, but Squadrons is just becoming disheartening and frustrating. At least this, when we lose, we're not losing by a lot, and it's still
It's
quite...
not like it's the game that's making us lose. It's our own skill level that's patently the problem. Not, it's not the game made you lose because there was a massive imbalance between the teams or massive, glitch.
Yeah. The thing is,
advantage of whatever.
when we're losing at Squadrons, it feels like someone has worked out a way to get the ball out of the arena and poked it through the back of the net. That's how I feel we're losing at Squadrons, rather than just simply being outclassed. I'm like, I don't...
This is fair.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do any of the flying stuff, but at least I can see how it's done. And I can see that with a couple of months worth of practice, I can imagine that actually that becomes not a incredibly difficult skill. You motherfucker, that was totally mine, wasn't it? That was so I've already hit it. Look. What? No, it wouldn't have. No, I'll give it to you.
But the point is that this game, I would suggest, is hard to get toxic about because it's very clearly you're in control of your own destiny. If you fuck it up, well, no one has to blame, sort of thing.
There's teammates. It's easy to be toxic about.
Sorry?
if you're playing,
teammates.
yeah, if you're playing with
Red
randoms,
scapegoats.
maybe.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, Overwatch, for example, very easy at toxic about it.
Yes.
Very, very easy.
If you play it with mates, wouldn't that be like similar level than this? Or is that it's played with randoms and this might not
Well,
be
I've always only
kind of
ever
game?
played that at random, so what turns the wrong way I am.
Yeah, but you
Okay,
can't judge
sorry.
this game without randoms and then compare it with the other games with
Yeah.
randoms.
Yeah, I think that's the whole point. Is you got to play with your mates. Yeah.
That was a shot to be taken.
Oh. I think a lot of the problem these days, Termination, is that a lot of players they don't want to play an online game against people. They want to win an online game against people. And with the best will in the world, only half the players can win. There's no other solution. You can't have everybody win all the time.
Well,
Except at schools.
there are some workarounds for that, but it's
Well.
fundamentally hard. Like,
But
if you play like a game like Fortnite, you might get 5 losses fast and then win one game, and that can make you feel like a winner, although
Yes.
your win-loss ratio is kind of bad.
yeah. So I mean, with Battle Royale, when you win, it is absolutely unbelievable. You know, like, so many things have had to go right in order you win at Battle Royale game, and it is thoroughly awesome. I do agree. But yeah, this is what we found with Squadrons. People are interested in having a cool dogfight, and they're doing it. They're interested in exploiting the meta as much as possible. Endlessly. We keep running into them, and lots of things are really broken with the matchmaking. Not just, oh, it's not as good as it could be. Schalke still turns up as 0 rank. But then we're getting really good players, no offense, really, really good players also marked as 0 rank. So we're fighting against really good players that the system thinks are shit. And they keep winning matches, but it doesn't change their rank. Otherwise, all the players that are abusing the meta would be all up in, the hotshot ranks, not down with us in Maverick.
Yeah.
Evening.
Hello. Aduna99 has joined the match. Aduna99 has left the match. Wait, like I say, we're just fighting against AI now.
Win by forfeit. Wait. Why do we win
Too
by
much
forfeit?
race
They
quit.
gave up.
They gave up, yeah. They were that good. Yeah, they heard one of your stories. Do you want to invite you, Malcolm?
I am just loading.
Okay. Time for chaos.
Chaos.
I mean, the best way,
There's another vehicle I can choose.
Max, the best way to get MVP, by the way, would be for you to just play by yourself 1v1s until you get matched against someone shit. Because then you'll get the MVP.
Could take a while.
Oh, you're not my friend. Why are you not my friend?
You should be.
He didn't send you any sweets.
Oh, you're not in my party. Sorry. What sweets?
I'm
What are
epic
the
in-game
blueprints?
friends.
I didn't. If there's sweets involved, then that's different.
Yeah,
Oh, what the hell?
bribery.
Can just minimize
I don't understand. I've got
size.
blueprints for things. What do I do with them?
You.
You spend money and craft them.
Yeah,
You don't spend
that.
money.
Yeah, that's kind of a pre. They're like, hey, you've been pre-selected. Wait, did I just put us into? Are you in the party? No, you're
No, I'm
not.
not.
The
No,
party appears to be
I
6 on
don't wanna
3. Oh, I will. Okay, leaving the match so we can just do that again.
Ah, you got your.
Oh, now you're in the party.
Ghostbusters car.
I bought my Ghostbusters car.
You bought it?
Does anybody get it? As far as I know,
Where'd you buy it? How'd you buy it?
in the shop
With real money?
with with virtual currency.
In-game credits.
So as I said, I had 2 options. I could either pay 500 credits to buy it, or I could buy the starter pack, and that gives you a bunch of stuff and 500 credits. So I'm like, I'll do that then. So I think,
But I can't see where you buy that though. I like where.
oh, you missed it.
I don't want it. I think I've already got it anyway.
Disappeared
but
1.5 hours ago. Now it's the Stay Puffed Goal Explosion, which is amazing. But it's a fiver. It's not that cool. It's good, but it's not a fiver's worth of good.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Okay, so you didn't pay real money then? You
Yeah.
paid.
I bought
okay,
I bought the starter pack, and the starter
Well,
pack
that
gives
might mean
you.
that I can trade you random stuff then.
I think it wasn't the minimum spend of £5 for that.
Can always test it at some point. Like, I might be able to give
Yeah.
you loads of random customization stuff.
But I have my Ecto 1.
Yeah, I know, but what about gold explosions?
Do you have the fish one?
Yes.
Oh, then I am interested.
How can someone with 7 question marks to their name be ready?
They might be. That might be either their name and they're hilarious. That could also be somebody in like a Chinese character set.
Oh.
And you can't display it yet. Or it could be just be
no.
their names all
Wait.
question marks.
Block, 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 block. Character goes here.
But there have been no patches. I was saying last night, Malcolm, I'm really surprised given how fucked the matchmaking is in Squadrons, because you can change the back end. They can't fix some of the bugs. What they can do, just change the matchmaking to take into account character level. Just balance that. That's good enough for now. Then fix it and go right back, because they've left it utterly broken now for weeks. And not
terrible.
just... Well, it's not terrible. Schalke is listed as rank 0. And apparently that's quite a common bug. So if Schalke beats someone who's his equivalent rank, their rank will drop enormously because it thinks he just got beaten by someone really bad. But
That's the point. The matchmaking is terrible.
No, it's not terrible. It's broken. It's not just terrible. It's actively broken.
Yeah.
And I'm quite surprised they haven't done something to really fix it quickly.
Because that would make the game much more playable.
Yes. And then all the people who are cheesing and abusing the meta, they'll all get shoved out into their own league because they'll be way ahead of everyone else, and we'll be playing.
It's not the meta that you're cheesing when you're doing stuff like that.
No, it's stuff like the best builds, and then finding the weak spots in the Star Destroyer. All of that sort of stuff. That's not just what the game's supposed to be.
Yeah, but that's following the meta, not cheesing it.
Well, cheesing the game. But my point is those people will all win tons of matches and get shoved out in their own high leagues where we won't be, which is fine.
Where are you going? Why are you not at the ball backwards?
That wasn't me.
I don't think that playing the meta of the game is cheesing
Max!
That was Max. No,
Get away from the goal.
yeah. No, they're cheesing the game is what I mean. They're not playing it as it was intended, and that has... but those players will get shoved out into a higher rank. We shouldn't be playing them.
Oh no, oh no.
There's so much cheating that you have to cheat just to keep up.
Yes. And this is why I've always argued against... I mean, in Fortchcraft, I've tried to point out to people there are different ways. If I do a best way, that means that all other ways become irrelevant. And when there is a best way that's so much better than the rest that there's no point in doing it, I patch it out. I balance it. Right now, some of the exploits people are using it's almost not worth playing it properly, and that's rubbish.
That's the problem. I don't think it is worth playing at the moment, and it's at least not the fleet battles because
Well, look at the numbers.
Because it's ridiculous, and that's the problem. It's the game play is fun.
Yep.
Until you get people who basically just one shot you for no like.
So apparently, I've also noticed some. Oh, good shot!
I saw that going. I was like, that's why I suddenly stopped talking.
So I have.
Now.
So I've seen some videos of people in Australia, and they're doing like a complete strafing run on a bomber, and they're seeing every shot hit, but the server's not registering any of it. So I'm wondering if we're suffering from that, us being Europeans. Apparently, there are no European servers as such. I was like, oh dear, that's something you wanted to have got very right. Oh, I thought you were gonna.
I suppose they're in the situation of
So close
what
to-
do you patch first, and do you patch it in incremental like little hops and skips?
Well,
or do you
no,
do the whole
that's the
lot in one
problem.
go?
They're doing it all in one go. It's been 3 weeks now. It's time
The
to
thing
get.
about it is, if they
time to get
fix
it
the
out.
matchmaking, if they fix the matchmaking, then everyone then is still playing with the same kind of bugs. Oh no.
Oh yes,
Nice. No, he touched me.
it's all right.
That wasn't you. That's,
No, I hit Schalke.
Center it.
Oh, that would have gone in. It wasn't for Coruscant 4. Corazon.
Poisson.
Corazon. They're good for you, full of calcium.
Yep, full of butter. Full of fat.
Literally just butter. Hence full of calcium.
It's been cooked.
Oh, well, that's all right. Butter gets healthy when it's get cooked. Sorry, I forgot that.
It does, yeah.
Gonna fry my
Well,
steak.
slightly. Some of the liquid gets taken out.
Yeah, because that's the unhealthy bit, and butter is the liquid.
Some of the fat must what do you call it?
That fat,
Sublimate.
it doesn't evaporate. I think is the important part.
Oh, missed.
Coat the oven instead.
It doesn't evaporate like fat doesn't. I can't get hot enough.
Butter isn't just fat, is it?
It's about 98% fat. It's the fat from milk. Because I've had it's like
Nice.
Oh,
it's like cheese. Cheese is pretty much all fat. I've had low fat cheese, and I'm like, what's it been replaced with?
Isn't cheese like a subset of ingredients in milk?
Yeah.
leave it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, curds and whey. I can't remember which. Just the curds.
I think that's on you. Nice.
Well, angle was off, but at least
eat them. Who used to eat curds?
Yeah,
mate?
nope.
You know?
yeah, so do in cheese.
No, but Miss Muffet, you know.
She did eat
Eating
the.
her cheese.
So Little Miss Muppet eating curds away, isn't she? Just taking milk, stripping it into two parts, and then eating both of them.
Yes.
That's like Little Miss Muffet, Saturn Muppet eating cereal with milk. Well, of course she was.
Yes.
It said if we can get a goal in the next 5 seconds, we can equalise.
That's
I
quite a
can
big
try.
if.
No pressure, lads.
I didn't start shit.
Fresh.
Oh, yes,
I wasn't making things worse at all.
Double it. Double it.
I don't know what that means.
Gone the that's gone the wrong way.
That was. Go on, if they don't let them score. Oh me. There you go. I'm closest to the ball, so I get myself a point. And make sure, if you haven't done your Ghostbuster thing, say nice shot, by the way.
No XP, no.
I didn't get enough either. No, those guys were annoyingly good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you did
And
very
then they
well.
are on their team, what?
No, that's because one of them, they've started to leave, so we can just have another go and get a random group. I thought MVP could be the losing side, but Malcolm got more score than Power King 1. Oh, I was under the impression you could do it. Can you two hit ready? Plop.
No, I cannot.
Why can't you hit ready? How come your ping is 12? Where's this one hosted? In Reading, Oxford.
It's 'cause I'm on BT. That's why I stay with BT, because their latency is ridiculously low.
In this case, I'm pretty sure it'll be more down to where you are. See, I live close to Leeds, so quite often I get really low ping because I'm next to the transatlantic hub. For some reason I cannot explain, is in Leeds. You can go see it. It's amazing. They do talks there, and they do talks in like this old hall. But you're allowed on the upper balcony, and then there is glass where they do the talks. People stand on the glass to do the talks, and underneath the glass is the routing for the internet. And you can see it. It's all these machines and technicians. It's super awesome.
Huh?
But
I mean, we're players, that's why we're all grey.
Yeah.
And the goal doesn't do anything.
We're waiting.
we're warming
That's
up.
why we're grey.
You need to do stretches, Max. Just touch your toes, then touch your nose. I don't know what the phrase is. How come you've all got flags apart from me?
Because you decided not to have one?
Well, that's because I'm not racist.
Sorry, it's rainbow
I know that
race.
state is this some kind of bad,
There's
but I
only
think
one
it's
race
a
on this planet, I keep
wrong kind
saying,
of bad.
nobody
Well,
believe me.
See, unfortunately, Max has got the British flag, the English flag, which unfortunately is now kind of turning into the Confederate flag. It's kind of the one that the racists use, and I like it. And I'm like, can we have another one that the racists don't use? Schalke's one appears to be the Scottish flag, but I assume it's actually
No?
Finnish flag. Yeah, because he's Finnish. Yeah, but the Scottish flag's the same but diagonals.
No, it's not. Well, okay, it's completely different then.
It's mostly the same. It's white with 4
It's a
blue lines.
Saltire. That's very different.
It's white with 4 blue lines at a different angle.
4 blue lines. Wow.
Well, it could be 2, but I mean, I don't like to draw over my lines. I like to join them up in the middle.
The radios are off also.
It's not my fault you can't do join the dots. Yeah, in the UK, the Union Jack, is it the Welsh ones slightly offset? So the Union Jack, it looks symmetrical, but it's really not. Way. Should we just quit out because it doesn't appear to be finding it?
Yeah, we should.
Why is Simon Bill plop?
My clan name.
Because he's a child.
No, it stands for Pringle Lovers on Point. Apparently, the guys change it every week, basically. And for some reason, it's plop.
I want some Pringles now. Fuck you.
I have Pringles.
They're like an issue that the different parts of UK that if they like bring up their independence or their structures, that is in conflict with the whole of United Kingdom.
Yeah, I mean Scotland keeps angling for independence, but like Scotland's about as big as London. It's like London trying to get independence. It's just a very small place.
Well, they basically tried that, didn't they?
And Cornwall keeps saying, "Oh, we're going to get independent." It's like Cornwall was one of the few. It's where I'm from. It has one of the few counties in the UK with a negative economy. They lose money. So you got the situation there that they literally are propped up by the government. They can't secede, even if they wanted to, and there was a way, because they would run out of cash. I mean, if the lithium mines... Well, if the lithium mines kicked off again, maybe, which looks like they might be opening up a lot of the mines, but all of the old Cornish miners are nowhere near Cornwall anymore. They've all gone to Australia and Africa, where the money is.
Where it's easy to exploit the locals.
No, Cornish miners have gone there. Like the miners, the actual physical people who do the mining. Because well, the companies have too, but the point is the Cornish mines are closed, so all of the experienced Cornish miners no longer live anywhere near Cornwall.
Wait, sorry, look at that.
Great.
And someone still scored.
Yeah.
Yes, because instead of getting the ball away, it was just like... There's no Teslas in this, is there?
No.
I'm quite surprised there haven't been car manufacturers going, put our car in for free, give our car to everyone, as a sort of a advertisement.
Incentives, yeah.
Yeah. Not as an incentive, just everyone gets the new Ford...
Promotion.
The new Ford Promotion or whatever it's called. What a funny name for a car. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh shit, I missed the boost as well. Oh, come on! That was so close!
Too slow!
I'm so close to getting that.
No!
Oh.
Again! Sometimes lack of patience and sometimes lack of reflexes. All those ballistics.
That was meant to be you, Max.
Pushing left. Success.
No. Couldn't get there in time, sorry.
Pushing right. Fail.
Max got it. We all failed and Max just barreled in and smacked it across.
Just got nudged.
Wait, Sire's left the party?
Stop.
I haven't.
No, you're not. You're in the match, but you're not in the party apparently.
Possibly belongs to plot.
Someone punched that towards their goal.
No, he's in a different club, but he's in our party. Plop. Oh, nice. Oh! Wow, one of their own guys screwed it up for them there.
We'll take it.
Oh.
That's it, Super Killer.
No!
I really don't know what centre ball is, but at least I'm getting notifications for it now.
I do. Ooh. Oh no.
What? Oh, I got rammed. I didn't see what happened. I was busy staring at the ceiling and being dead.
Watch it. Two smacked from the goal. From the wall, sorry, straight in the goal.
Oh, wow. Now, was that skill or was that just good luck?
I think a bit of both.
Sluck. Or gill.
Probably didn't set it up, but probably had skill to finish it off.
Oh, wow. Oh! he tried to save it and actually made it worse.
I was trying to land on it, actually, to be honest.
But the other guy went, yeah, right, there we go, I'll help. I think it was going in anyway, to be fair.
That was going in.
Sorry.
This is good. This is good. Can you center? No. Can you defend?
DJ.
People are doing quite long shots to goal.
That wasn't skill. That was one guy bounced it off the wall, passed to another guy, who then managed to chip it in. Oh.
Oh, really? I can't believe I missed that.
The problem is that these guys are more skillful drivers in better cars.
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Yes! Nice one, Max.
Got an assist there.
Yeah, well that.
I backflipped it.
You watch. Bop, and then bop, and then the guy helps.
That was a bicycle goal. I did need the little pass towards the goal though. I missed it.
I did it! I did it! I pressed A, I pressed A twice, but not as quickly as I could.
Oh god. Oh, who was that?
Oh, fuck a duck.
Oh. Anyone? No.
Karma, man.
Yeah, man.
Karma.
It's an incentive problem that making a safe shot is consistent, but doing the flashy shot is inconsistent. Then you never get the skills in the flashy shots.
Flashy Scots is still worth one, though. Mad skills. Yeah, alright. Saying GG when you've won is, getting loads of XP there.
Who's my MVP?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the problem is, obviously, because we've got Malcolm in it, we're now being placed against more difficult players. But this is the point. No, I can tell. I can genuinely see the skill difference between the guys we were against and these ones. And that's amazing. That's how games should be. Because when I just play with Max, no offense, the skill level we get matched against is very obviously different. Like, no one's doing flying. People are barely hitting the ball around. I'm like, oh, this is very different. And then Schalke comes in, and it gets harder. And you come in, and it gets harder again. And that's how it should be.
Exactly.
Always.
That's the thing. That's how it should be. And I think that's one of the reasons why this game's been so successful, because the matchmaking actually works.
Yep.
And then you talk about squadrons.
That
Yes.
can be
It
backwards.
doesn't have matchmaking. Let's be
This-
honest. It doesn't
This
have
game
matchmaking.
can. This game can flex out its matchmaking because there's so many players that fine gradations are perceptible. Do you have the causation
Are you
arrow
telling
the
me
wrong
that- are you-
direction?
Just leave the match. Are you telling me that every single player in Squadrons is amazing?
No.
No, but that you can't have with a small player base. You can't flex your matchmaking.
No,
So-
I mean, the problem with Squadrons is its matchmaking might be fine. We don't know because it is currently broken. Okay, I'm not being pejorative. It is genuinely and literally broken. How did I not get any saves or assists in those last matches?
I'm not in your party anymore. I need to join again.
Oh yeah, how strange. Yeah, so literally, Squadrons has a broken, because Schalke is suffering from the bug. Schalke is marked as a he's like in tier 3 or whatever, but he's not. He's ranked
too,
as, but he's ranked as 0, aren't you? Something like that.
Yeah, it shows me at 0, but I should be Maverick too.
Yes.
I'm looking. See what I can give you.
Oh man, I have a little cactus I can put on my car.
Give that. I got a spare. That. Oh.
Oh,
Trades
I
me
think
with
it's-
that.
You could almost
Starting.
say that Squadrons might have matchmaking, but we don't have any way of knowing at the
yes. I mean, Squadrons matchmaking might be really good. It might be as good as this, but we don't know.
Matchmaking is find other players.
Because it's currently broken. That's the problem. It's that skill 0 bug not only breaks the matchmaking but also breaks your tiering, because if you get beaten by someone with a skill level of 0, even if they're the best player in the world, you lose tons of rank. I can't believe they balls that up. I genuinely am amazed at this. This is a title a lot of people were excited for.
Yeah.
And they have actually messed it up, and that's quite unusual in an online game these days. You know, certainly for someone as big as EA.
No. I want to hit that.
Apparently, they're one of their top. Their matchmaking is the top priority, and the second one is the high frame rate bug.
Low frame rate bug.
Well, no. Well, the problem is the frame rate is high, but as I said yesterday, that it's displaying the same frame a whole bunch of times. That's the problem. So you get weird juddering. Oh, damn you, El Mustachio Fabrizio. What's he called? The fourth mustache? The Furious Mustache?
Oh, unlucky.
No, no! Oh, Max, that just came towards you and you were busy swerving. Oh. But we all had a go at it then. I tried, missed, and then Max is busy turning around.
Go, Max. Schalke.
I think the other thing is if we lose in this, it's only 5 minutes. When we lose in Squadrons, that could be up to half an hour.
Oh, and the matchmaking takes forever as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, also, this has the advantage that you don't... although there is an overall win and a loss, there's also, like, the goals break it up. Even if you... Well, assume you get some goals, there's a little bit of positivity even in a loss. Whereas Squadrons, it's sometimes, you know, for 15 minutes before your loss, it's really obvious you're going to lose, and that's not good.
I guess there could be mini goals in there too, like
Well-
taking down a light cruiser or having a successful bombing run.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like a sub goal.
Yeah.
there.
Well, it needs to have a cutscene showing you the cruisers going down, for instance. And you get to see the final shot, the final, like, killing blow on the cruiser. You know,
Replay.
yeah, I'm like just a 5-second replay showing off what's happened. Because, I mean, you know the moments at the beginning and the end of the match when you get to see the whole squadron? They're fucking awesome. You want more of those. Because, I mean, Apex has them, this game has them, you know, the current big multiplayer games show that shit off a lot.
I would be wary of taking away player control, but
Yeah,
big
but I mean,
picture,
You're talking about taking away the player control, but you are rewinding time. So you show that you don't show it as it is now. You show 10 seconds worth from 10 seconds ago, and then
So
you're
what
just back
happens
where
in
you
the
were.
present?
Nothing. That the present freezes while it shows you the replay.
Ah, no boost.
And would that happen when that thing dies, or
Yeah.
slightly after it?
Well, it's I don't know. I mean, obviously, whichever plays the best, but it's just a question of showing what's going on. Sometimes we just go, oh,
Oh,
all right.
damn it.
I mean, even possibly when a subsystem goes down. I mean, that means 6 small cut. Yeah, 7 including the win. 7 small cutscenes per round. That's fine, and it punctuates it, shows you what's going on. Yeah. Unfortunately, as it's not games as a service, we ain't gonna ever get shit for it. Like, there won't be any major changes.
That is the biggest problem with that game. Is that
Yeah. But if it was games as a service, everyone would be whining that it was all loot boxes and it takes too long to unlock stuff, and how come I don't get everything immediate in the game I bought, and blah 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 blah.
That's the problem. I really
But-
wish it was. Like,
Yeah,
'cause it's got if they were turning around and saying they're going to fix it.
Oh, you jammy fuck! Oh, didn't go in.
Oh my god, I missed that as well.
The way I saw someone say it's amazing that EA do the first non-games as a service in a long time, and now everyone's clamoring to make it games as a service. Someone said it's as if someone gives you a cupcake with frosting on it for once, and you turn around and you go, "Could I have another cupcake, please?" As opposed to what you normally get is a cupcake, but you have to pay extra for the frosting or icing if you're in the UK.
Frastic.
Go on, go on. Esmir said she's got 3 spare copies of Space Engineers. I'm quite happy to do it as long as I'm not giving them money. Space Engineers has had some unbelievably dodgy business practices over the years, which is why they are in the position they're in. Oh.
I have it.
And that's 2. Oh no, yeah, it is.
But if I'm not giving them money, I don't mind playing it.
The biggest problem with Squadrons, I think, at the moment. By the way, can we leave and go back to the main menu? I've got to
Yeah.
unlock stuff.
Ooh.
The biggest problem with Squadrons at the moment is the fact, literally, as you said, they're not going to come out with a new version of X. Actually, they're not really going to fix it. Not going to add stuff to it. But well, at the moment, there's no. My point is, there's no sign that they're going to fix it.
No. Well, there is because and they definitely are because I've been on the Reddit a lot. And they are absolutely going, look, we are aware of this. We are trying to fix these. And I'm like, you get people going, oh, but it's more difficult than you think to solve these sort of issues. I'm like, it's not. The solution I have come up with, which is until you fix the ranking, use the player levels. That's better than what we've got now. Where Schalke is a competent player marked as the absolute worst player in the entire system. So there are solutions that they could do, quick solutions, whilst they implement the proper solutions. Okay.
Just looking for spares.
I have enough of Rocket League. The chaos is very chaotic.
Okay. I mean, the problem I have with Squadrons as well is we've only got the versus AI mode, and it's all right, but there isn't enough granularity on the detail. But I'd also like. I'd like to go back to older Star Wars with more cool stuff, because you had missions where you had to escort shuttles. So you would have to disable a Star Destroyer, then escort a shuttle as it came in and clamped onto the Star Destroyer. And you had hammerhead corvettes pushing capital ships around. So in Rogue One, when it goes, call in the hammerhead corvettes, I just sort of fanboyed and went, no. And I was like, oh my god, you're using hammerhead corvettes, which I knew from the games. But
I'll give you these. I think you want those.
Thank you.
I think those will.
I like those.
Yeah, I think you'll like those. Anything else you might like? I'm looking for specific stuff that I think will make you. That's quite cool.
But I'd like to. I'm hoping that Squadrons has done well enough for them to build on it with a Star Wars Squadron 2 or something like that, a sequel of some sort rather than an update.
I'll never use that.
Like the dogfighting's not too bad, but my problem with the dogfight is it's the bare minimum. It's just 5-on-5 deathmatch essentially, rather than anything sort of massively exciting.
Wouldn't call it the death match, but
Well, it is. First, you play it first person to team deathmatch. Sorry, team deathmatch.
There you go. Have
You're referring to
those.
fleet
That's a
battles?
selection for you. It's a
Sorry?
selection of random stuff, but I think you'll like the wheels a lot.
I do like
I've
the
seen
wheels.
them. I do quite like them, but they're not my style. But they're very much you, I think.
But that means I would have to change my away from my awesome car.
Do you have to change the car for the wheels?
No, I've got. I did unlock some sort of car that was quite cool though. They are very good car designs. These cars, they really are. Like all of them are fantastic.
I should be able to give you a flag as well.
I think I have a flag.
I'm thinking if there are any flags that I think specifically are more you. Do you like Dead Mouse?
Not really.
No.
Yes.
I had to work with him, so
Yeah.
I am trying to check whether I am still ranked
Do you like Rick and
0.
Morty?
I do like Rick and Morty. That's what I picked as the thingy. My thingy.
With your thingy.
My thingy. My thingy.
Come on, Brian.
Might
How's the
not be
word?
up.
There you go. There you go. That's some customization stuff. You put the boost and the trail on. I did give you a trail, didn't I?
Yes. Yeah, it's a shame that they did fumble the ball on Squadrons a bit. I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of good stuff to say about it, but I wish that they had taken all of the single player out. That is a huge amount of development time and money, and I personally don't care. I would rather that time money had gone towards the multiplayer, or
A bit of it, but not much.
sell the single and the multiplayer as two different packages.
But
Um,
if the product grew from the single player experience,
No,
it'd be quite hard
Some
to...
someone boost.
no, the single player it's a whatever it is, 5 or 6 hour single player experience. I mean, it's all right. I've no complaints about it. I'm just not that interested in the huge amount of story. Though, again, in VR, the quality of the characters and the ships is just like nothing I've ever seen. Oh, I'm fart, aren't I? My trail is fart.
Is it? I thought I gave you popcorn.
No, you give me a Rick and Morty one. It's
No, I gave
from
you the popcorn. I gave you the popcorn.
it's
boost.
from yes, and you gave me a Rick and Morty one. Yes.
Nice. I think
Whoa.
I hit you with that as well. I gave you a Rick. I did not give you a Rick and Morty one.
Well, I'm using a Rick and Morty one. You can have it back if you want it back.
Oh, I gave you that one. I think I gave you popcorn.
Yeah.
You should
So
give you popcorn as well.
you did also give me popcorn, but this particular one is from the character called Fart in Rick and Morty. The one that sings. Goodbye, Moon Man. No, he just looks like a fart. He doesn't actually just go.
Right. It's intelligent TV, is it? Rather than,
It's no.
pure
Well,
art.
it manages to be both.
Oh, right.
Malcolm and I were suggesting a Borat watch party as well, if you want to see puerile humour. So,
Faster in
so Twitch allows me to stream anything off Amazon Prime legally.
Right.
That other people can then join as long as they've got Amazon Prime.
Huh?
Yeah, you have to have Amazon Prime to join the stream. Do you not work that one out?
Are you sure about that bit?
Yes,
I thought the idea. What the fuck's the point in that?
because it allows people to watch stuff together, but you still
mean,
need the licensing for it.
All right. Well, that just seems. Oh well, never mind. Then forget it. I was under the impression, as I said, it just seems like piracy with extra steps.
You thought the audience would have it for free.
Yeah, because the idea is you go look at all the cool stuff on Amazon Prime.
So does that make much sense now?
It's the same as having your mates around your house to watch Sky Plus, isn't it? Or, you know, Skinflix in your case.
Okay, I don't even know what that is, but I'm guessing.
I just made up a porn channel just off the top of my head. But yeah, I thought the idea was to just showcase some of the cool stuff Amazon had got in a somewhat controlled way. And I thought you were limited to 100 people in the channel. But yeah, I didn't think you needed Netflix, Amazon Prime for it.
Limiting it to a much lower number makes more sense.
Well, the idea is that you're trying to get people into the info, going, look at all these cool shows. And you go, wow, we've just watched episode 1 of The Boys. Can we watch the rest? They're like, nah, not. So you go off and you get Amazon Prime so you can watch that show. That's their goal, is to.
Have you wasted all evenings watching television? Yeah.
Well,
life choice.
Well, there's. I mean, do you do only productive things with your evenings?
Yeah.
Really? Only productive things?
Yes.
Really? That's
You're currently playing Rocket League.
It seems suspicious.
Yeah, it's productive.
It's really not. It's fun.
I'm talking to my friends. I'm having a great time.
But
I'm just sitting there being quiet, falling asleep in front of the telly.
I scream abuse at my television. Try that. Much more fun.
Yeah, I think Siri might have something to say
That's on
about
target.
that. In your house. Or one of those ones.
Oh, who got it? Oh, you.
Me.
Oh, I got an assist.
You got assist.
I did because I helped.
Just gonna get
Fuck
that
you.
cut
Do you not see me help there? Look all the help I was giving.
I side of the match.
I think another reason I like this game is it's a reasonably serious PvP-esque game, but at the same time, there's quite a lot of fun and laughter. I mean, it is the physics doing it. There's a lot of tension, and Squadrons has none of that at all. It's not funny.
Well, it could have, but it's hard to like see the drama in it.
Yes.
And the limit of first person like makes it less. And there's like no mini map, only forward radar, not like around radar.
Yeah, well,
I think it's like the point of real radar.
No. Watch what he did. That was amazing. So Malcolm bops it.
Oh, it's the bot. wasn't it?
Watch, and he goes, nope, and just leaps out of the way.
That was a.
No,
it's not a bot.
it's just
got an
he's called bot. But I mean, when I'm talking about, say, exploiting the meta, I'm talking about stuff like calling yourself X-Wing or Nebulon B. That's not for the lols. That's so I cannot immediately, in a tenth of a second, hit next target and be sure it's a player. I have to check whether or not I've selected a player or whether I've selected someone called X-Wing. And it's that sort of shit I want to see dealt with. Yeah. Hey, A1 Spud.
You should just basically say, like, you know, name is not allowed.
Yes.
Then when you start doing that, you've got to start checking for not just X-Wing, but X-dash, slash,
X-Wing,
slash,
yeah.
thing,
But the thing is, there are systems already in place to deal with smart usernames. So when people call themselves FVCK rather than FUCK, stuff like that. It's surprising how many people that join when we play Rocket League to try and play. We are currently full A1 Spud, but I appreciate your offer. You can just start the game and just join people randomly. Like, you are allowed. You don't want to play with us anyway, we suck.
Oh.
Look at that, Malcolm just flipped his car. Imagine flipping your car. Yeah, look, farts.
No, look, farts.
No,
Look at my-
XP. Nice.
Look at me. We lost someone, didn't we?
Chalka. Oh, right, we lost a bot. Oh, we lost a player, so not a bot. Max.
Shao actually left then.
Yes, he's
I think
playing.
good enough, yeah.
He's seeing if Squadrons is working.
Oh, no, we're not working.
Because he's ranked -2 skill or something.
Oh, good.
No, because that means he gets... When he beats people, it ruins their skill. That means he's getting matched against the wrong people, and that means other people have got that bug. So we're getting people who are really good with an effective skill of -1.
Oh god, I missed. Completely missed.
Just means you get ranked against people that are really high ranked, but basically...
They're very high
You don't know
skill,
that.
but marked as shit rank. Yeah.
Yeah, which means you get absolutely pummeled in the bottom tiers.
Oh. Oh, A1, don't say that, man. I believe that you're amazing at this game, and if with a bit of practice, you'll be as good as I am one day. Fuck. You'll be even better than I am within just 5 or 10 seconds of trying.
Honestly, not hard.
See, I'm wondering if the game takes into account, like, whether it's actually a super complicated matchmaking. So, for instance, if you get goals having the ball, you touch the ball whilst in the air and the ball doesn't touch the ground, whether that pushes your skill rating up, whether or not the game is that level of complexity. Whereas Squadrons just seems to be all based on the, what the fuck, guys? No, watch what happened. Like, they just all moved out the way.
It's good to win the match.
DJ Arca's used confusion. It's super effective.
Yeah.
Nice.
You tried his funny business. It wasn't very effective. That's gone the wrong way.
No!
Oh, really?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man, he's got Christmas presents. He's a little early. Watch. I nearly...
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
so
You missed
close.
it. What's this?
And you put it in the goal, yeah. And then Christmas presents. Oh, thank you, A1. I appreciate the watch. Thank you.
No.
More Christmas presents! Okay, I can see if I can chip it in.
Come on, Adam.
I will try. I can do this. Oh, except this time. Oh, there's someone in goal. That was a perfect shot, though.
No.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
That son of a bitch. Too low. It's alright, I got payback.
Someone. Someone.
Get a boost.
Max wasted all his boost again. I usually notice I'm wasting boost, by the
I hate
way.
the football cam. I hate the football cam. I have to take it off.
You ain't going to do very well without it, trust me.
I wish.
That's...
There's a great big pointer thing. It's over here. Go and get it.
Nice. Nice.
Says he's getting a save. Oh, not
Oh,
quite a
missed
save.
it.
Close. And just flying the ball into the goal. Yeah.
I hit him, but not the ball.
Well,
Oh, wow. What a shot.
And he just jumped over him and hit it in. Yeah. Whoop.
And then an awesome rain cloud.
Thunder monsoon.
That's what it says.
Starting
know why.
by defending. There we go.
Monsoon. Ah!
Ah,
Got nudged so far away. Pinch! Oh, wrong way.
yeah. Oh, wow.
Monsoon. Or thunder. That's what I would say.
That guy's reflexes were absolutely on point then. That was fantastic.
Either.
I jumped over the ball.
Again.
Yeah. I think I touched it, but I mostly jumped over it.
I fucked up, but not as much as he fucked up.
Oh,
3, 2.
offense.
I would like some boost. Just a little boost.
Boost, boost.
Boost, boost. A Cadbury's boost.
Biscuit boost.
I love
Not
boost.
Cadbury's.
Is it not boost? Is it Cadbury's not boost?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it was a biscuit boost. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. No idea.
I think he just descended into mumbling.
It's Cadbury's
There's only ways
boost.
to descend,
It is indeed Cadbury's boost.
but it's not the advert. The advert says.
Boost, boost. A Cadbury's boost. That's the advert I remember. And somebody somewhere is having a... Fuck, what's the rest of the advert? I can remember the slogan, but not the chocolate bar it was selling. Somebody is having a... I'm going to have to look it up. Somebody somewhere is having a toffee crisp. That's it. I really like Boost. That's definitely one of my favourite chocolate bars.
Right.
See, Malcolm, you're too young to remember Curly Whirlies.
I do remember
Pause. Wait for argument. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't clear. You're too young to remember proper Curly Whirlies when they were a foot long.
Oh,
Curly
I do remember. I do
Curly
remember
Whirlies
those.
used
I do
to
remember
be
those.
huge. Absolutely.
Were they actually a foot? Or were they
They,
longer than
they
that?
originally they were a foot.
I do remember them being really, really long, as you mentioned that. I was like, if you'd have asked me how long they are, I would have said, I don't know, like 20 centimeters or something like that. But now you mention it, like, oh.
I still need to get 4 more saves and 3 more assists. I don't know how I'm failing to get these, by the way. I guess I don't hang around the goal enough, or I'm terrible. True.
Pick one.
I'm not good enough though, to be fair.
Oh, okay, that's
God.
fine.
So cool.
But yeah, I've been checking this. There's probably a patch coming for Squadrons on Monday,
Yeah.
but I'm
Fix
just
the game.
well. I say it's not very broken. The thing is, they need to fix it and then give it, a week or something.
Yeah.
Let it
Snow.
Settle in.
let it settle. I mean, honestly, they could probably just do a resetting the entire all of the progression.
And booting out the people that have been exploiting.
I don't think it's been exploited. The thing is, there's a difference between exploiting and creative use of game mechanics. The difference is that one of them is not allowed and one of them is. And so far, we're only seeing quote unquote creative use of game mechanics. For instance, on some of the levels, the Star Destroyer is quite close to the clouds at the end. Very good. And you can sit in the cloud with the reflective hull on and fire ion torpedoes from a range where no one can see you. That is not cheating, it's not exploiting, but it's not necessarily intended, but it's not
badly designed.
it's badly designed. Yeah, and that's the sort of thing
Couldn't
they
it be intended?
no, that because you can shoot stuff, no one knows who we are. You pop out of the cloud, shoot it, go back in, and you only take hull damage, not shield damage, so you can come out with full shields, pop a bullet out, no one can know you're there, no one can react to you in time. It's not by design. Or if it
You
is,
are not radar visible, but I think you're still visual visible.
you're physically visible, sure, but you're also 4 pixels the other side of a Star Destroyer. You're not practically visible, even if you're theoretically visible. Oh my god, are you... Oh, I thought that was going in. It is! But what I mean is that's not an exploit. That's just some game design that could do with tweaking. That's the
Polish.
very subtle difference between the two. But I don't think the game's got a lot. I just want to see the people that are just doing these creative use of game mechanics off in their own...
Go on, Adam.
No. Off in their own skill level.
Well, the funny thing is that in some games, even if you cheat, you might not reach the tops. So at some point, people are naturally skilled against your bad skills with cheats.
Yeah, but I mean, I think you could... I could probably split Rocket League up into 3 broad categories of player. There's the can't actually hit the ball at all. There's the I can sort of hit the ball, but not all the time, and I'm doing all right. I mean, I hit the ball in the right direction. I've mastered most of the controls. That puts me in the middle 2/3.
Go on, Adam. Go on. Come on. Nudge it in. Quick.
And then there's the upper tier with the people that are doing the flying mechanics. And you could probably simply split squadrons into the 3 tiers. You've got your average player, people who sit on Reddit and look at the exploits and spend tens of hours in the practice mode, finding all of the weak spots on the capital ships. And then you've got the actual super skilled players. There's your 3 tiers, and it will narrow itself into that tier, and we'll probably sit in the lowest tier, which is fine, because we'll have close, fun matches. Not, oh, what are you doing?
Oh no.
Oh, that was really nice, though.
I got stuck on the wall.
Watch, there you go, perfect, and then bosh, very nice.
Give him a nice shot then, come on, be nice.
That's your shot, not mine.
No, I said you should say that to her though.
Oh, I've already done my 10.
Even if the matchmaking would function correctly, it's not guaranteed that the cheaters are in their own bracket.
No, but the
Go on, Adam.
no, he ran me. Not let's not call it cheaters. Let's say people who are playing it in a way that is considered perhaps unfair. They will win matches against the lower ranked people who play it properly, because they are going to win the match. They've bothered to sit on Reddit and read all the posts and get the one particular tactic that wins really well. So they'll win against the casuals. I'm happy just to stick in the casual bracket. I mean, hey, we might do quite... We might bop up from casual bracket into the serious Reddit player bracket, but not into the ultra hardcore no lifer bracket. But then we'll get beaten and we'll drop back down again. But the matchmaking needs to work first. Oh, good one, Spud. You see, Spud, I told you get good. All you had to do is practice. I believed in you.
Some player that doesn't know any tricks but is good at the basic combat might keep the rank of someone that doesn't know combat but knows how to deal tricks.
Yes, that's the middle sort of tier of player.
Oh,
But you had that.
me too.
Too low.
No. I lined it up for you.
Yeah.
Hit it with more power. Rubbish hit.
Sometimes I'm not aiming to hit the ball. I'm aiming just to stick my car in the way of where I expect them to hit the ball. Like that. Oh, double save. Like I stopped it and you walked it back. I'm in a good place. You can knock it across.
Whew.
Nice.
That'll do.
My cactus keeps winking at me.
Your cactus gets chipped over the goalie.
I assume...
I'm doing well on points.
I assume, A1, that the Octane has a disadvantage to make up for the slightly bigger hitbox, though. I assume it is balanced in some way, and it's not just simply this car is advantageous.
I think players were complaining about it, and then they like introduced the Hopet tweaks and armor things to offset the hitbox differences.
So some cars have slightly bigger hitboxes, but some cars turn faster.
Okay.
I think the speed and acceleration's all the same. I think there's like a turning difference. I believe.
Gotcha.
Right, Octane is just not only an Apex Legends
No, it is not. My silver 2, I think I'm bronze, Jay. But I appreciate you think I'm that good. Just because I'm streaming it doesn't mean I'm any good at it. Just means I like playing it. And I like... Oh, see, I nearly touched the ball.
What? A player having fun with the game and not to show off.
I try to. I try to do both. I try to show off and have fun with the game. But this game,
Should we switch to squadrons?
You want to do squadrons?
There might be an issue with squadrons. We can come. It might be down for you. It seems to it's down for me at least. I think there are servers down, so no multiplayer.
Have a look on. Oh, sorry, actually, I say have a look on Reddit, see if the servers are down.
I shall have a look. Have a look.
But yeah, I'm not that good, Jay. But thank you. I appreciate that you looked at me play and go, this guy looks like a silver 2 to me. Oh yeah, I'm not. I suck. I find the matchmaking in this game really good, and I genuinely find the even though I fail at it, I find it's funny. The game has great moments over and over and over again. Like every match has a great moment. Some matches have a load of great moments, and I think that's awesome. And we've also been playing The Raft, which has been fun, and we've also been playing Squadrons. And I want to like Squadrons a lot more than I do, but with Squadrons, there's no real great moments. Because even when you do like a super duper bombing run in a Y-Wing, you go mean beam, full ion cannons, full bombing run, you then immediately get blown up. Or you get to limp out with...
I think the only great moments I've ever noticed in Squadrons is if I'm being chased and I've managed to pull off a drift 180 and then kill the person attacking me. That's the only moment I've gone, wow, that was cool. Other than that, no, nothing.
Thank you, I'm glad.
You're right, you don't get anything for like doing a great bombing run. Manage to fly under the radar to maybe disable someone and then bomb out the whole ship or something like that. You don't,
Yeah, because what happens is immediately you then die on the way out. Like... Darn it.
What are you doing? You playing?
I'm just playing for it. Is Squadrons down?
I'm just having a quick look. I'm just loading it now. One thing we could have a spat with doing is having a look at some raft mods. Picking some mods which we would actually like.
It's probably not at 11 o'clock at night. That's probably not the best time to do it. I said I've also put R Factor 2 on my wish list, and when that comes out, we should probably grab it and play it stupidly modded, like rally race. Yeah, it's a sim racer, but it's very moddable. So stuff like sim racing, like rally racing and double decker buses, that sort of thing.
That's kind of the stuff you get in Wreckfest. You can do like those races in Combine Harvesters.
No VR and no motion platform support in Wreckfest, unfortunately.
But that's what we're looking for, though.
Yeah. So maybe
so they actually are patching it then.
Maybe they're patching. I mean, if you look on the Reddit or their Twitter, I'm sure they'll say. Oh. Everyone on the other team just left. See, say I take it back, Jay. I am fucking awesome at this game. I'm so awesome, I can make other players quit. Just by my sheer personality. That's how good I am.
There is some issues with Squadrons, at least hour and a half ago. So, seems to be down.
What you've probably got is some bunch of neckbeards so irately angry that the game is broken, they're DDoSing it. Which I've never worked out. That happens a lot. People get really angry at a game, so they DDoS it. It's like, well, that's not going to get them to fix the game. They'll be busy fixing your DDoS. Hello, Dora. Yes, you are cute. Oh, bless. How's life? Is life okay? She had her claws done early, and she's a very well-behaved cat when she has her claws done. There's no fight whatsoever. She lays there very quietly, gently swishes her tail, lets me do her claws, and then she gets treats. And I think she's worked out her claws being done mean treats afterwards.
It seems to share servers with other services.
What do you mean?
The EA servers are like somehow linked or housed in the same thing. So hit on one of them will hit the others.
Oh, well, the EA account stuff certainly will be. Wait, what's going on? The human appears to have given up and the AI doing badly. There we go.
Just looking to see if Stadia's got anything interesting.
They've got some game you can play for free on Stadia. I got an advert for it yesterday, but I wasn't paying attention
got some demos.
to what it was.
Demos, right? There's Immortals Phoenix Rising, and
No.
Humankind Open Dev Beta, and Pac-Man.
No. Oh, there's a 64-player Pac-Man, isn't there?
Yeah.
That might be something to look out for tomorrow.
Not sure how it works.
Wait,
though,
your name's Toxic Panda. Didn't we play against Toxic Panda? I'm very sure we played against Toxic Panda, but I don't recall whether it was Squadrons or Rocket League. Anyone else got a memory, or?
Nope, sorry.
You should get one. They're awesome.
Save raid.
I was half expecting you to go, you should get one, they're awesome. Just all the bad things.
Yeah, I prefer not to use brain bleach.
Yeah.
Just forget, it's easier.
Someone is claiming that pitch is faster than yaw. It would make sense, but I assume that they are identical.
Oh, no, absolutely. No, pitch is faster than you're definitely. Think about an airplane. Think about the size of the ailerons versus the rudder. No ifs, no buts. Much, much, much faster.
Flying through vacuum. I don't know what bits of the
they, as I've said repeatedly, they fly like World War I fighter jets, as that is how the film was designed around World War I fighter jets.
There's no gravity component.
The film, absolutely, and almost every flight sim ever, you don't turn along the y-axis. You flip you should all be flying your ship 90 degrees to the ground, basically, if you want to turn quickly. And this holds true in Star Wars Squadrons. Holy moly, we've had about a dozen people leave and quit on the other team. Wait, why do you have that World War I Lee Enfield 303 next to you? What are you afraid of? The Germans?
I think, by the way,
yes.
The Pac-Man game is basically you play it pretty much like a single player. There just happen to be other players in it. You can't join as a group or join as a team and play a private game.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a bit confused, by the way. I didn't think Orcs Must Die 3 was... Oh, you twat. I didn't think Orcs Must Die 3 was done. I thought they were still developing it. I thought it was still quote-unquote early access. I also don't think it's done well enough to warrant DLC. But, you know, the thing is, it'll come out on Steam all patched up the wazoo. Come on. Same with SnowRunner. When SnowRunner comes out on Steam, it's going to have shit tons of content. But I mean, SnowRunner isn't games as a service. And yet, they're getting enormous amounts of content for...
They've got Season Pass as well.
That's the point. It's not games as a service. There's a season's worth of content. Same as Borderlands. Borderlands, I mean, I've played through all of the DLCs, and it's very lackluster.
Does I understand what a season pass is?
A season pass, it just basically means...
does Sai?
Does he understand what a season pass? I hope so.
Do I understand what a Season Pass is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you? I mean, what kind of? Yeah.
Well, no, but
Do you understand what a Season Pass is?
I do now after I've explained it. But my point is, when I heard the word season pass being a season ticket holder for a train, I thought, This only let me play the game for 1 month or something.
Ah,
Why
no.
would I do that? So I thought, I'm not buying that. No way.
No, you get all the
It
content
doesn't
given to you for that
no,
time. Yeah.
No, it doesn't tell you that. You had to explain it to me. It doesn't tell you that.
Yeah.
So
They don't
in
go,
games where
"This
they have a
means-"
season,
No.
in games they have seasons, and the season has a
Yes,
set
but they
of
don't.
content.
We're talking like 5 years ago, probably more than that actually.
But the thing is that
it was a
it
new
depends.
concept. It was a new concept. They
Yeah.
didn't
I think
explain it
really
very well.
depends,
That's the
though,
problem.
because lots of games do it in different ways. So, as an example, with Borderlands, you could get a season pass, which should give you access to all the DLC that came out that you could also buy individually. Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
but
the
my
other
point
way
is
of
they
doing
didn't
the
explain
other way
it.
of doing
It was
it,
like,
which I've
buy a
seen-
season pass. What am I getting for my money? I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, exactly.
well,
Just click on it and find out.
Well, no.
You had to click on it and buy it. That was the problem. You
Yeah,
had to
and
buy it to
wait,
find out.
hold on. In SnowRunner, we still don't know what's in the next parts of the season pass. So
But you know that you're getting the next part.
Well, you
which
know,
would normally-
that's my that's my argument. They never
Yeah.
explained it. They
Okay,
never
We-
explained it.
might
Like,
be a
here's the thing. I'm
shortcoming
like, I
to
don't want
the
that thing.
Yeah.
I have to assume about it, and I'm not
Yeah.
going to put money into something that's going to last for a month. You know,
So,
they're asking like
the other way
£35.
of doing it, which I
something, you know.
seems quite good. So, as an example, in Destiny 2, I think Destiny 2 does it really well. Destiny 2 has DLCs, like expansions, and you buy those expansions, but that is not what the season pass is for. As well as the expansions, they also do like a 3-month season duration thing, which is basically a bit of storyline and kind of special events and content that you can play for that 3 months. So you pay to access that stuff, and also gives you cosmetic rewards and this kind of stuff for that 3 months that you can't do if you don't buy the season pass. You can buy then or buy the expansions and stuff, you know, on their own.
right, but if there was a
Like
season
DLC.
pass in Warcraft, would you expect just to be able to play the game for 3 months and then stop? Because you would. And then you would. If there was a season pass for an MMO, you would assume you could only play the game for that period of time, and at the end of it, it gets taken away from you unless you play that season pass. That's Max's point.
It
And
depends. And the reason I say it depends is because WoW is a different kind of MMO. It's it's a pay monthly MMO. Lots
Yeah.
of MMOs now don't have
Subscription based.
subscriptions. Yeah.
Yeah.
With that one, I would kind of give you a pass on that one.
Yeah.
As in, but
But-
on lots of other one, if it was a free MMO, what would you expect the season pass to be?
I don't know. That's kind of my point.
Exactly. It'll be
but-
some kind of event content, wouldn't it?
But then you've got the Fortnite season pass, which is completely different, and it's still called a season pass, or a rocket pass, or a battle pass. You know, it's the same. It's a very different way. That is when you can play the game with or without the pass, but with the pass, you are earning more content. Oh, that was beautiful. Wait, what? What? You motherfucker! That was totally my goal. How was that his goal? Oh, hold on. I might put it in the wrong goal. On purpose. Shit. I've just joined halfway into a game.
That's how I paint my cars the colour of the goal I'm aiming at.
Yeah, but I've joined partway through a match. So I did a really good shot. Unfortunately, it was just at the wrong goal.
Whoops.
To be fair, I've joined the match and it's 5-0.
Ooh.
But yeah, it was with SnowRunner. What was in the season pass was particularly weird. The reason I avoided getting the season pass was because in MudRunner, when the expansion packs were just a map, and a map was we were done and dusted with a map in 2 hours, tops 2 hours, and most of that was boring. Then I looked at the size and scale of the maps in SnowRunner, and I was extremely impressed. And then they showed a video of the cracking ice, and I'm like, nope, that's it. I'm done. I want that map. That's it. You can have my money. You can have or the amount of content you are giving me for the money is stupendous. And I'm very happy to give them the money, but I still don't know what's in. We've got half the season pass so far, I think, and I don't know what's in the other half. So that's the other thing about season passes is to a great degree you don't know what you're getting. So I didn't get the season pass for Doom, even though I really like Doom, because the multiplayer for Doom I think is very, very poor. Whereas I like the single player, so I'm going to buy the single player DLC. I'll probably pick it up tomorrow and play it through. Whereas I don't think much of their multiplayer, and because I don't know what's in the season pass, I don't have any desire to give the money towards that.
Yeah, that's one thing I do agree with. It doesn't tell you what's actually part of it.
Yeah, I mean, in Borderlands, we knew we would get 4 pieces of DLC, and that's all we knew. And we got 4 pieces of story DLC. Surely, Jay, it uses exactly the same matchmaking. Like, whatever my internal score is gets matched up across things. And hey, Varantic and Midfear. God damn. The problem with streaming this game is a bit like when I stream Kerbal. I just basically get the stream full of people much better than me at the game telling me while I'm doing it wrong. I learned so much playing Kerbal on the stream. People are like, no, you need to worry about your Delta V. And I'm like, what are these words? I don't know what you're talking about. Explain to me what I'm doing wrong in my spaceships. I really hope Kerbal 2's got multiplayer. There was a multiplayer mod for Kerbal. It's not really a game you play. That's its problem. It's a bit like saying we play Live for Speed. You kind of do, but it's not. You don't really play a simulation. You know, you're involved in it. And Kerbal's a bit like that. It's not a very good game. It's a good time waster. It's an enjoyable waste of time and could be lots of fun. But it's hard to describe it as a game because it's just not. Isn't. Kerbal 2 could be interesting because Kerbal 1 made big money. So I think they are. I'm just going to leave. There's no point in carrying on there. So yeah, I think the with Kerbal 2, they are likely, hopefully, to be. Oh yes, I can do my 3v3 rank. Kerbal 2, they're hopefully going to make it a lot better. It certainly looks a lot prettier. There was never an excuse for Kerbal to look bad. Monkey Squad made a lot of money, but they weren't programmers. They were a marketing company that happened to get very lucky with a tech demo. But surely in this mode, I mean, it tries to put my... It tries to match me up people with the closest MMR I can, anyway. I mean, you're not talking about people so shit the game they just jump over the ball rather than into it. Imagine being that bad.
You've never done that, have you, Adam?
No, certainly not while I was uttering the sentence either.
You are a hell of a lot better than you used to be, though.
Well, obviously, it's. This is a game that reminds me of DDR. It's a game with a constant and very long learning curve, and you can you'll always get a bit better, always. And DDR, I'm still, I only managed to get it about 60% of the way up that curve after 10 years of play. So I don't think it's as long as DDR. But oh, that was good. Definitely getting there. And then I just balls the timing up. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing any online PvP game if I'm generally expecting a game of roughly similar skill. It doesn't have to be exact. I don't want to win. Well, I do want to win all the time. That'd be nice. But that's the problem. If a game is excellent matchmaking, you'll win. You'll lose exactly 50% of the matches.
Yeah, that's what should happen.
Yeah, Hearthstone, perfect matchmaking. I stopped playing Hearthstone when I realised I felt like I might as well just close my eyes and play the cards randomly because it was partly the role of the cards and partly who I was getting pushed against. True, Jay. I guess people are leaving in casual, which is a difference. I'm getting a bit better now on getting my jump at the right height. Like jump slowly between A and B when I really want to go high.
The training does help you with that.
Yes, the training's really good. I mean, it's optional.
Oh,
oh, cool.
Oh, car.
Yeah, the training is is excellent in this game. But I would like to know other games with decent MMR. I mean, Apex, I just honestly feel it's just fucking random.
Yeah,
But-
it does feel like it's random.
Well, the problem with Apex is obviously you start a match with 64 players, you know, and if you play the game properly, as in you don't just charge in like it's a deathmatch game, you will end up fighting the top 15 to 20 people. They're the good ones of the what's it called, the spread. So that's part of the problem. If you charge in, you'll probably kill a bunch of people who are worse than you, and then get against the better ones. But I honestly just don't feel like there's any difference in Apex. Whether I play it alone or with you or with my nephew, I should be getting extremely different sets of players, and I just don't feel that. As I said, the other problem is in this, if you see them doing a cool move, you get to see some amazing, amazing moves. In Apex, someone does a cool move, the first you know about it is you're out of shields and then you're dead. You're like, oh, what happened? Oh. That's why, like, the kill cams of... oh, fuck, too fast. But yeah, the kill cams of, like, Call of Duty or something are very good for letting you know how, you know, what went wrong.
The ones that really suck, 'cause I used to play. I have played Call of Duty fairly recently, quite a lot. I've stopped now. Pretty much since Squadrons came out, I haven't really touched COD. But the thing about it is I find in Call of Duty a lot of the time you get killed by someone who's just hoofed a grenade from the other side of the map randomly, or someone shooting at someone else, but you happen to be behind a wall. Behind that person, and the bullet comes and taps you and kills you.
Yeah, people like the bullet penetration in those games. Which is weird because it's just asking for people to hack the game. It really is.
That's a fair one. The other game that I've seen that has really good matchmaking is Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike Global Offensive is really good, actually.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
I didn't even. I've never played CS:GO, so I wouldn't know. I played 1.2, 1.3, but not Go.
CS:GO has proper matchmaking and like gun game and all this kind of stuff built into it, which is really good. That's why it's probably such a big difference from CS Counter-Strike source.
Yeah.
But
fuck.
what it would do is it basically plays like I think it's like 15 maps, and it's either the first to I think it's the first to 7 or something like that, or 8, or I can't remember. But they will match you with people around the same rank as you. You can only join a ranked game. I think you can only join a ranked game solo. I'm sure they've changed that now, actually. But yeah,
that would be interesting. So if you can only do solos in a team-based game, means no pre-mades.
I think there is that. I have to double check it, but I think there is that. But that's good because actually it means that people end up talking. But you also, the thing I find is that basically there was a level, because I used to play it a lot. There was a level like where you're between silver and gold. Where silver, everyone would be like, "Oh my god, you suck," and literally on your team, like telling you, like, "Oh my god, he's behind you," just yelling at you. And then when you get to gold, people are like giving you useful information and just saying, "Oh, okay, don't worry about it, buddy. We'll try next time."
Yeah.
What you need to do in that situation is it's like the difference between constructive criticism and whiny little kids.
Yes. Well, I think the problem with a lot of it is Max, that you get toxic players who just want to blame you, whereas you get the grown-ups who would like you to improve because you're on their fucking team. Yeah. Like, I'm on your team, guys. You're supposed to be screaming abuse at the other team, not at me.
I prefer playing with you because I know there's a.
I'd like you to get better because you're on my team, so I'm trying to give you advice that'll make you better. Rather than go, you're fucking shit. Just get good, scrub.
Exactly. It's in a constructive manner, which is
I do try.
More pleasant. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's no point giving it to in a non-constructive manner. I mean, even if I'm polite about it, it has to be constructive. And I can't just explain to you a super duper ultra complicated thing because you'd be like, "I do what?" And you also see people, it's equivalent to saying, I should get a car, what should I get? Oh, Ferraris are the best car. I'm like, all right, but whilst that's true, it's not very...
Ferrari, you should just stop driving.
Yeah, just don't even bother driving, yeah. But you get a lot of sort of advice along those lines, which is basically, what was it we were playing? We were playing something... No, someone was just saying, you should get this gun or this ship. And I'm like, yeah, but that's like the best one in the game. I know that's the best one. I don't have that one. I'm at 10% through the game. What is the ship I should be going for now? Not what is the one at the end of the progression. Like, I understand there is a ship to go for, but
By the way, Adam, I cannot believe that you've. I mean, have you played Destiny 2 before?
no, I played 1.
Okay.
Oh!
I've played Destiny 1, but I can't believe you've not played Destiny 2.
Why?
It's great. It seems like the kind of thing I think you'd really like. It's like Borderlands 2, but less funny. Still with some quite silly
you're selling it on me now. Less funny.
yeah, but an MMO, so you can run around and find random people and join random people, as opposed to
Destiny 1 and 2 are very similar layout wise and technically. It's just 1 had so much shit jammed in it by the end, the engine was breaking.
Yeah, Destiny 2's got a lot of stuff on it and a lot of content. They are actually getting rid of a lot of
it's
content in the
free next month,
yes,
isn't
no,
it?
It's free now. You can pick up and play Destiny 2 for free now. But if you, I think it's free on the PC.
I thought it would be on Origin, won't it?
No, it's on PC on Steam. I'm pretty damn sure it's free. But there are expansion stuff you can buy. But the expansion is just like new campaign missions. It's not like multiplayer stuff.
Because I went to play
play
Destiny 2 with my nephew, and that's where I found it's free to play on the PlayStation, and you can play it quite happily, but only with randoms. If you want to play with named people, i.e. your friends, you have to have PS Plus. I'm like, fuck off. Get fucked with that shit.
Sure, if that's the case on PC even.
It might be. That's the way I would do it. And I'm like, nope, I ain't doing this. There's no way I am paying a subscription-based service for a free game just so I can play with a certain subset of people. That's really, really annoying. Oh my god, what a beautiful goal. I wish it was mine.
I'm gonna have a look at that. I'm amazed. I really don't believe that's true.
Which bit?
That you have to pay for the game to have someone else join.
No, you have to have PS Plus to join named players on
console, on PC. Yeah,
on
console. Yeah.
On console, yeah. But they can always implement that here. I mean, if you don't have the base game, you only get to join randoms. There's nothing stopping them implementing that. It's just that I was quite surprised. We've had that a few times with games that we've not been able to play because I don't have PS Plus. I'm like, I don't play it enough. I've got Xbox Live Ultimate, but not PS Plus because I just don't play my PlayStation enough to... Is that going to go in? Nah, too slow. Oh. My angle was all off. But yeah, we could always give... I mean, Destiny, is it 5 teams of 4?
It's 5 teams of 4, but you can.
See, I know the lingo.
But you can go and do what they could like raid things. Like, to be honest, I've never done them. I've never really done them because you need like teams of like you pretty much can go for teams of 10. But they're at the point now where some of the earlier ones can pretty much be overpowered. So you still have to do the challenges. But there are like different events where you can do with like more people, I think, as well. So you can partake and do some of that. The thing is, it's a beautiful game. It's really pretty. It works really well. It's got quite a good bit of humour. The storyline's quite funny and good fun to play. But the classic DLCs, like the expansions, are all free to play now.
Apart from the newest one.
Apart from the newest one.
So they're doing.
That's going to play with the brand new one on Xbox at least, but it's not on PC. That's the annoying thing.
Well, that's all right. We can always wait. You say not on PC. What about on Game Pass?
On Game Pass on the Xbox, yes, it's not on Xbox. It's not on Game Pass on PC.
I was under the impression that as of November 14th, whatever, 17th, 10th, whatever it is, the Xbox Game Pass became the same for PC and Xbox. I thought. I might be wrong, but I was under the impression that was the case.
I don't think so. I think they might be merging them, but on the PC platform, You can't. Play
Yeah,
it. The thing
you
about
can't
it
at the
is
minute,
it's
but you might be able.
not
You might be able
safe.
to on November 10th. Like, when the new Xbox comes out, I think Microsoft are trying to make Xbox completely the same across all platforms.
More money.
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
I mean, obviously, that is their long-term goal, but I thought that was their sort of date for that happening.
Ooh.
Come on! Too slow.
Look, okay, so it literally says here, coming soon to Xbox Game Pass for PC and console. Destiny 2, blah, 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 blah. You go down to the Destiny 2 section, all the others are like, for instance, Disgaea 4 Complete Plus PC only, and Hotshot Racing console. And then Tell Me Why, Chapter 3 console and PC. And then Destiny 2, Shadowkeep and Forsaken, which are expansions, console.
Yeah, today.
So it's
but,
only,
but,
yeah, but it's
but,
only coming to console. No, this is saying soon coming.
Yeah, but my point is, all that information I think will get updated on the. Did you say it's the 10th when the Xbox comes out?
I believe it's the 10th, yeah.
Oh my god, that was a beautiful hit, just not quite fast enough. Yes, I think on the 10th everything changes. I really hope Hot Shots Racing comes to PC because I really want to play that. But not enough to pay money for it. But I might play on the Xbox. It looks great. It looks really, really good. Oh, we won. Oh shit. Have I been throwing at the wrong goal? I thought we were losing.
There's a goal. Any hole's a goal.
I was firing it at the right goal, but apparently without paying any attention.
Sweet.
The biggest problem with Destiny 2, I think, actually, is the file size.
Oh yeah, that's something I really care about. Not.
In this day and age, yeah.
Oh, was that a problem for you? Oh, I might just download it now, just because I can.
Just to piss you off.
Was that your
92
goal?
gigs.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, okay.
Or you can just load it on Stadia. What broadband, what download speed have you got?
All of it.
Download speed. Speed of lightning.
Speed
Everyone has the same speed of download.
That's
not true.
No, what?
It's speed of electricity. It's
No.
speed of electricity.
No,
You-
no,
yeah.
no.
No, but you didn't ask for bandwidth. You said speed, and you can't measure a speed.
You can't
You measure
how
bandwidth.
fast do you drive in your car?
Wait, hold on. What do you
No,
mean?
that's nothing to do with bandwidth.
Hold on. What do you mean you can't measure speed? Yes, you
He
can.
just said you can't measure
No,
the
no.
speed.
He said you can't measure the speed of a broadband connection. You can't. It's electrical, so it's electrical speed, isn't it? Speed of electricity. What he's
Which
asking is how much.
Wait,
bandwidth-
hold
how
on,
much
hold on.
bandwidth can you put?
Max,
Yeah,
do you
please,
wait? Hold on.
please,
No,
Adam.
do you not think electricity has a speed?
Yes, of course, it has a speed.
What is it?
But the point is, it's not. It's not the bandwidth. It's not the same as bandwidth. People get the two confused.
I mean, I think you seem to be getting, well, not latency. You're getting, I'm not sure what I would call that. Response time? I'm not even sure what I'll call it. It's not latency because that takes into account the hardware actually modulating it.
Yeah.
But electricity does have a speed, and your internet connection is not electricity from A to B. Probably a very small. Well, are you fiber to premises? You're at fiber to premises, yeah?
Light and electricity.
Are you
Light is
FTP?
even faster.
Yeah, hold on. Are you FTP or FTC? You're FTP because you're on cable, aren't you? So you're on fiber to your house.
No.
You're on cable.
He's on
Yes, I'm on
FTC.
fibre to
So
cabinet.
right, so you're on fiber to cabinet. So you've got copper for about what 100 feet, and the rest of it's the speed of light, essentially. So yeah, but this is my point. I mean, if I could, in theory, I mean I can't, but in theory, I could actually work out the speed of my internet connection. The amount of time it takes for one packet of data, not taking into account, the travel time of my packet of data.
Isn't that baud rate though?
No, baud rate is bandwidth.
No, that's
Baud rate is bandwidth. Simply how quickly you can
they're not
modulate the
same.
signal.
Baud rate and bit rate are not the same.
I didn't say bit rate; it's a bandwidth. Baud rate is how quickly you can modulate the
Yeah, and you'll never
segment.
see that. You won't be able to modulate. You as a user won't be able to
Okay,
measure
but
that.
back to the question then. What
Yeah.
download speed do you get?
Oh,
What do
80,
you pay
80,
for?
80 megabit.
Yeah, you do, Max.
200.
Okay, so you're paying for 200. So when I say speed, you know exactly what I mean.
I mean, I know
So
you're
why
I'm
did
just
that
being
whole
pedantic.
conversation? Why did that whole
Because
conversation
it isn't.
just take place?
Because it's not speed. It's bandwidth.
So
And we're nerds. We know this.
Yeah, but I mean, when I say that, you know what I mean.
yeah, so the thing
So
is,
when you answer what
I mean, he's kind of
Pedantry.
he's kind of right in a way, because when you're traveling in a car, what is your speed?
Miles per hour.
Miles per hour. So that's why it's your speed measure. It's how far you travel in 1 hour,
Yes.
not how fast you're traveling over an instantaneous period of time.
And we say megabytes per second or megabit per second.
Megabit per second, yeah.
Yeah.
At 80.
So-
But that
Your
bounces around.
speed's
And there's
megabits
also
per second.
there's other
Thank
things to
you.
consider that with, for example,
Oh, I
How
did it!
much
I
bandwidth-
jumped in the air and I hit
how much
something.
bandwidth is available at the far end, how much available bandwidth is at your end, the
Yeah,
stuff
but
that's in
let's
between
take-
that's sharing it.
Let's presume
You
that
know.
the limiting factor, the bottleneck is your side.
Right.
Yeah, but
What's
you
it-
I
can't.
could run. I
maximum-
could run at a gigabit. I could run at a gigabit. There you go.
Well, that's not the
All my hardware
bottleneck.
internally
That's
inside the
not.
house.
That's not the big. That's not the bottleneck.
No,
that's
that's not
that's
the bottleneck. That's
what's-
just the last
Wait,
chain,
what's
chain of the link.
what's the opposite of the bottleneck? What's the fastest point in a chain?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Well,
It's a very
hopefully
good-
the CPU.
Thank you. No. What is it called? You've got the pick.
Weak
Bottleneck,
link.
opposite.
Strong link.
What's the opposite of a bottleneck?
No.
Mm.
Yeah.
Opposite of-
I don't know if there is a phrase for it.
I don't
The-
know. If there's a phrase,
I mean, I think
I'm looking
in an
it up.
hourglass you get the pinch, and I think it's the bell is the other bit. But the point is, you can't just say speed of the internet connection, because that could also equally refer to your latency.
Up to.
Yes.
Let's go up to. Bandwidth up
Yeah,
to.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is your up to? So your up to is
Up to.
80 megs.
Yes, I'm on 80.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I get-
up to 200, but I've already exceeded that several times, so I'm not. I don't believe that for a minute.
yeah, exactly, you're on Virgin Media, right?
Yeah.
They just pick
I've
a
had-
number
I've
out of the air and then they say, oh no,
I've
lots of
had
people are using it, go
220.
down to 100.
Yeah, don't forget
No,
they're
I've
not
had 220.
taking into
Yes.
account compression, which is a lot of it.
To be brutally honest, I'm paying
Yeah.
for 80 and I'm actually getting 82 down from BT. But you saw the reason why I like BT at the moment. You looked at my latency earlier, right?
12
It was
megas.
like
12
12.
millisecond ping.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
might just mean it means hosted in the BT data center. The difference between you and me,
Probably.
you guys get up to 80 megs. I get 80 megs. Oh yeah, business internet, baby.
Oh yes, I mean, I'm currently
Mine's-
getting 82 megs down.
Mine's
Is hold on. Is yours SDSL or ADSL?
VDSL2, right?
what am I getting right now? 2 mega. Oh, I think I'm getting 2. Oh, well, I'm throttled. Okay, I'm like, what? I've throttled it because obviously I'm streaming. So that's it. What do I get? 2 megabits apparently.
What do you pay for?
No, I pay for 80.
Kind-
And
what-
I get
not
80.
not ADSL. Not what bandwidth you pay for. What technology are you paying for? Does that make
Ah.
sense? I
Don't
know
know. Don't care. I know more than I.
ADSL?
VDSL, you're getting VDSL2.
Or
Ah.
SDSL 2 plus, or it is.
Ah,
'Cause
No, it's 1 plus. It's
you
1
can buy
plus 2.
you can buy synchronous DSL, can't you?
yes, but but that's going to cost you a minor fortune. They don't like upload. Yeah, I get 20 up, which is usually enough.
I'm getting about 82 down and about 17, maybe 18 up. It's a bit weird, but
Yeah, I can get more up, but I have to. Basically, I can get about 30 up at the cost of dropping my download to 40. Like, essentially uses that part of the signaling chain, so I lose a lot of downstream in order to get a little bit more upstream. I'm assuming within, unlike Squadrons, within Rocket League, even if we lose... Oh, we won. Wait, I thought we were in second. Oh, winner orange. Never mind, yeah. I assume that even if we lose, like my team loses, I can still gain ranks due to my performance.
you can.
Okay,
yes,
good,
But it's,
'cause
not, it's difficult to do. So I've been
Yeah.
promoted on a loss before.
But this is my problem with Squadrons. You're like, I do brilliant, and he goes, no, your team lost. Like, oh,
Yeah, it's just like you lost, therefore. And to be honest, that's one thing that really sucked about League of Legends as well. Is the same exact thing happened with that. You would get stuck in what they call yellow hell. You basically need to be good enough to carry the rest of your team to then be able to be promoted, and that's just a stupid thing. Because then suddenly you're much better than the other team, than the rest of your players on your team, if you're then carrying them. It's wrong. It's bad.
Yeah. I would like to. I mean, there's probably an article somewhere on the best matchmaking technologies. I don't know about Fortnite. So I've only played one match of Fortnite, and I absolutely, me and my nephew, niece, nephew, we absolutely stomped them. It wasn't even close. It was glorious.
That's funny. I just really dislike Fortnite.
It's
Like,
well, I mean, the thing about Fortnite, you have to understand, it's not popular because it's a shit game. It's popular because it's a good game. Whether or not, you know, what the community is around it, or the average age of it, or what it appears is, it's not quite.
deny that.
It's
Can't deny that.
fundamentally
It's
a good game.
I don't enjoy it. That's the difference.
But I mean, I'm really good at headshots and sniper rifles on a mouse, and that's what I was
Right.
doing.
It's
But you
very
saw-
abruptly punishing the user, isn't it? It's very much
But you
like
saw-
you've
you
done,
saw-
you're dead, get out of the game.
Oh, yeah.
You saw like me playing Apex. Like
Yeah.
I'm okay at Apex. I just dislike Fortnite. I'm sure I'd be good at Fortnite as well, but it's the building mechanics. It's just I don't. It's not
I did.
what want in a game like that.
I didn't bother with that. I'm like, yeah, fuck that, guys. But build all you like. I'll run up it. Cool. I haven't seen any
Yeah,
more
I just
one.
run around killing stuff.
I know you're in that building. I'm just going to shoot the building.
Yeah.
Measuring individual performance in a team game makes for quick core sorting, but then you get the incentive failures.
It's
When the actually measured thing doesn't correlate with the winning, so then
Yeah.
you get.
It's quite
scam.
hard, though. I mean, I would say with a 99% accuracy, the team with the highest cumulative score in this game has won the match. But it might be that one team does very well and they get an average score of 1,000 each, and the other team gets a total score of 1,000, of which one player got 900. And that player
I'm trying to think how
will
that
do well.
works, because you get a lot of point for epic saves. So if you just have everyone tapping it in and then you get epic saves, just one guy getting epic saves, I wonder
Yeah.
if you can get more points. I don't know how it works.
Oh, you mean you could? Well, yeah, you could do. I mean, you could if you could get into a game with an opposing team, you could farm epic saves for 5 minutes. Well, no, forever. Yeah, you absolutely could. But there's no guarantee.
It wouldn't be forever. It'd be for 5 minutes, the maximum. Because
Think about what you just said. How long does the match last for in this game?
it lasts for 5 minutes.
And then what
but
happens?
The game ends.
No, it goes into overtime. Now imagine everyone's doing nothing but saves.
Okay. So you're saying both teams get a goal, and then you basically then just sit there getting
Wait,
epic
if
saves
it's
indefinitely.
0-0 at the end of the match, does it just close at that point?
I don't think so. I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think it does just go okay.
Yeah.
So,
But there's no
Yeah.
point in farming there's no point in farming 20,000 points in a round, and that's probably quite a good way to get.
screenshot.
Well, yeah,
The
but
screenshot.
that's probably quite a good way to get your match flagged up for GM review as well.
Yeah, I mean, well, if it was a competitive game, if it's casual, who gives a damn?
Yeah.
I found opening and broad as antonyms to bottleneck and a verb wend.
Wend.
You found what? Sorry.
Yeah. There was no good antonym for a bottleneck that I searched.
It's an interesting.
Sorry, Malcolm. Antonym means the opposite. A word that means the opposite of another word.
Antonym.
Antonym, yeah.
Hear him say
Antonym, yes. I understand that your English is a bit hit and miss with your
I didn't
upbringing.
hear the
And
word antonym.
yes, I know, but I mean, I understand where you went to university. So if you don't get some words, you just let me know and I'll explain to it.
Oxford.
Oxford, yes, you went to Oxford, Brooks. Yes,
Yeah, yeah, Oxford.
no, because that's where Emmy's brother went to Oxford, Brooks.
Wait, who's who?
Emmy's brother. That's how I know. I know Emmy's brother from many years back. So I used to do project games at Oxford, Brooks.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So project games was when we went to Oxford, Brooks.
Emmy's brother. I don't know that person, do I?
Don't think so. He's a bit older than you. Oh,
trying-
actually,
I'm
I'm not sure he is
What's his
actually.
name? Name?
Tell them on
Richard.
stream.
Maybe not.
He did computing.
Yeah.
You might know some of Team Evil. It's possible. There's a whole bunch of them. Come on, put it in the goal.
That's what she said.
And I was going to say unobliged, but unfortunately I didn't get it in the hole. Just impacted on the surface. Can't if we just keep walloping it, it has to go in sooner or later. But yeah, I'm downloading Destiny. I think we should give that one a bash. Because I did enjoy it. I'd like more games that are
Destiny 2.
Destiny 2, yeah,
More
have
than 4 players.
one that has long progression.
There is quite a lot of long progression in Destiny
Yeah.
2, but
Good-
it's yeah. And they've got the thing I like about it as well. You've got loads of different random events. So right now they've got a Halloween event going on with like a special kind of event going on there where you can get like masks and upgrades and random different things in it. So
I mean, if the game's good enough, I will throw some money at it. Like Overwatch, I've played some money
I did.
and I've got a couple of skins and things. That's quite okay.
Well,
So I
the way
find the season part. The reason I went back to Destiny 2 because I bought it originally when it came out. I played it and then I kind of put it down because I wasn't really interested in doing the raids too much because it's a lot of time. You know, it's like WoW raiding now. I couldn't be bothered to do the WoW raiding now. But the thing about it that's good is when they did the season pass stuff, it's basically every single week something new happens, something changes. There's new quests to do. There's new content, new storyline, new rewards, that kind of stuff you get to play, and that's good fun. But the thing is, if you start afresh now, you've got all of the backstory, all of the old gameplay to do, all the storyline.
I mean, the way that
they're getting rid of some of the old stuff on November the 10th, so.
well, I said they're doing it very much like the way Lotro did it. Is they want to keep the population high in the game, so they essentially give away the old content, so the starting areas are not just empty.
Yeah. I'm gonna be interested. To see
here we
what they
go.
do.
I'm getting 27 megabytes a second according to Steam.
What,
So
download?
multiply that by 8.
27.2
Okay.
Multiply that by 8.
divided by 8.
You said megabytes.
Sorry, yes, right.
You can divide it by 8 if you like, but the answer's about 4.
217.6.
There you go.
So,
I said there is compression
More
to take into account there. Yeah, but that's because it's compressing probably more than anything else. Like if you download an enormous text file, it will compress incredibly well.
depends on the strings inside it, but yes, typically
Played
they compress very well.
415 hours.
I have had a massive log file, like 500 meg log file, compressed down to about a few megabytes before.
Yeah. Well, a text file inherent.
That's good.
Don't forget, Max, a text file will inherently compress well. All text files compress well, no matter what, because they only consist of
26
about
characters, right?
about 52 if you do capitalization. But yeah, in the 50 to 60 range, not the
Numbers.
yeah.
As characters.
Yeah, but my point is, it's
Yeah,
not.
the point is it's once you've hit one of each, you just have to go. It's that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about 20. It's about 20% of a normal bytes range. And if you're looking at 16-bit numbers, which you quite often are, it's a tiny proportion.
Yeah.
I used to just compress text files for a laugh when I was younger. See how much I could
I used to
compress
like
them.
wrapping up text. I used to like wrapping up zip files in LHA files, and then in what was the other one? RAR files. So you had to go RAR zip LHA or RAR LHA
God.
zip.
Each of them.
No, I did it 3 times just to wind someone up. Because they had very little disk space. They had to extract it, delete the one they just come from,
God,
extract the
you're an
next
evil
one, then
man.
delete the one it come from. You know.
Well, I mean, I used to have an 80 megabyte tape drive, and it was interesting because it was 80 megabyte tape drive star with compression. So it was a 40
They're
megabyte
always with
tape drive.
compression. Even
Four,
nowadays there's compression,
2 to
aren't
1. They assumed a 2 to 1 compression ratio. I'm like, what the fuck? Are
they?
you
What the fuck are you
joking?
compressing?
Text file. Well, it was designed for database records. It was a business level thing. So, kind of, yeah, I can kind of see, but yeah, little
They
dodgy.
still quote that same stuff on them. They're just like 80 terabytes.
Wow, yeah. Mine was a 40.
60 or something.
Mine was 40 megabyte actual space, 80 megabyte compressed.
That was just for shoving data out of your computer.
Well, and into slowly.
Yeah, but it was, you needed the space to put it somewhere.
Yes.
And you can only pull, if it's bigger than your hard disk, you can only pull some of the stuff off.
Yeah, I mean, I had a 210 meg hard disk at that point and a 40 megabyte tape drive. So 4080. To be fair, they did call it a 4080 drive. It wasn't referred to as an 80 megabyte drive. And even back then, they weren't quite that brazen.
No. And before that, they just called them the capacity they took.
Yes.
Like the TK50s and TK70s. You just have to deal with occasionally. They are bloody huge. 5.25 inch width, but about 2 5.25 inch drive bays high.
Then I got an iMega zip drive with 100 megabytes
yeah,
on it.
Good.
I will.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Very slow.
Yeah, it was better than floppy.
Never had a reason for zip drives. The only other one I had was did floppy drive. Well, 3.5 was it 3.5 inch. and then CDs.
Oh yeah, but
DVDs.
I mean,
I skipped Blu-rays.
you would have been at the point where 100 megabytes probably wasn't very useful.
Yeah, they did do a 250 megabyte version.
They did I believe there was a 1 gig version
that
as
was
well,
the
right at the
technology
end.
That was a combination of magnetic and optical, wasn't it? Because it was optical head positioning, but magnetic data.
Yeah, because it had the little reflector corner, didn't it? So it knew where it was. Yeah, there was some opticalness to increase it, but I'm sure there was a
Dead
1.
Reckoning, weren't they?
I'm sure there was a
They
1.
always had to come back to 0.
I'm sure there was a 1 gigabyte version right at the very end of its life. Dang it. Yeah, I watched a couple of people on the internet who, a couple of YouTube channels that they review old stuff, like really weird and wonderful old stuff. Like you can get
American guy.
Technology Connections and Techmoan are the two guys.
But that's the one I'm talking about.
He looks like a slightly chubby Elvis, and he's he just gets super nerdy about elevators and Disney rides and stuff. But that's the one I've seen. Yeah. But Techmoan, he reviews like weird formats. You can buy on vinyl HD films, and it's like what? And then you remember the 2 video formats that there were, and one of them failed, and one of them did well.
I'll give you the failed one.
VHS and no, VHS and Betamax. There was another one, and it was called V2000, and he described it as the 3rd placed winner in a 2-horse race.
Oh dear.
And of course, this is the thing. Betamax was by far and away the best format. By far and away.
Technologically speaking,
It was. And no matter what you might hear on the internet, it had nothing to do with porn. You could buy plenty of porn on Betamax. It was down to the fact that VHS could be licensed, but only Sony would make Betamax recorders. And that's what did it. Obviously, it's funnier to say it was porn, but sadly not very true. But yeah, at my 2 megabits per second, so 2 megabytes per second, Rocket League, Destiny should be down overnight. Yeah, I forgot why I throttled it.
It'll be down in about. When did I start it? A few minutes ago? Down in about 10 minutes.
It's one of those games where what I'd recommend you do is basically, I think you have to do like an intro mission on your own pretty much. But once you get past that, it basically is just team up with other people, like, and just do it. Like 3 or 4 of you. It's great fun.
No, not 10 minutes. 50 minutes according to this. I've already got 11 gig.
Yeah, Steam doesn't have. I mean, I remember Malcolm, you were quite surprised at Apex having a partial download. Like, I don't think Steam actually supports that because Steam haven't updated their format.
It does,
because they haven't updated it in a long time. Whereas it's been on the Xbox One for an extremely long time. And that's
the reason I was impressed by it, because the reason I wasn't really necessarily impressed. I was confused because I wouldn't know why you'd want to not with Apex. It seems like the whole point of it is competitive. Like,
no,
with a single player game, I get it. I would.
No,
really
it's a generic thing. So the idea is that, I mean, I had it in Plants vs Zombies. So basically, the game was downloaded in about 100 megs. You just ran around an area, but you could only choose levels that you downloaded. And it would just start downloading levels. So the idea is that you can keep your hard drive a little emptier, only download stuff on demand. Now the Xbox One introduces one better, where it will quietly unload content for games you haven't used. So like all of the multiplayer levels for Doom, if you never do it, they're not there. And each level's only a few hundred megabytes. So you can probably grab it down quite quickly. And obviously, if you're looking at a game like Warcraft, it's 100 gigabytes. Most of it's content that will take you weeks and weeks and weeks to get to. So it will pull it all down on demand, and it's super awesome.
I mean, I've actually loaded up and played WoW because recently a little bit. I tried a little bit of it, but because they've done the pre-expansion patch now.
Oh yeah.
And
with the stat squish
to it. Yeah, I haven't got a subscription to it. I tried having a little go look at it, and I just looked at it and went, oh god, I can't play any of my old characters unless I started brand new from scratch, which I would probably do. People said, like, oh, I'm going to log on to play like a horror thing. I'd do that. Yeah,
I mean, I'd like to play Shadowlands, because I've played all of the expansions, and they've all been amazing. They really, really have. The leveling content is always fantastic.
Yeah.
Also, I need to remember how to play, or in your case, learn how to play. Oh. Ah.
Well, the things that I've changed so many characters.
Oh my god,
so
we could just be paladins. We could just have an entire group of
Bubble
just.
Hathor everywhere.
Well, I used to be in a guild of just paladins, and I was a mage, and I was only there so for water. True story.
I mean, it's one of those things I would happily go back and play it. But the thing that's really interesting to me now is that actually, to be honest, I'd quite like to play it now, but I wouldn't want to play it on my own. But when I say I would quite happily play it now, I would go make a brand new character and do the whole leveling experience. Because apparently they've made it much faster.
Well, it's all squished now that they've redone it.
No, it's redone to the point where you basically start off and you pick a place you want to level up, and you will level to maximum level in that area.
Yeah.
Only if you paid for it.
No, yes. Yeah, you
What-
can get
what
to
do-
like you have to pay to get to to play a high level character.
Power level.
Well, no, what?
No.
What are you talking about?
You pay to jump straight from 0 to 110 of the capital.
Well, if you want to, you can, but you don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You're missing the point. You can only play free for free on characters up to a certain level.
Yeah, it's about 30.
30 or something.
Yeah. I mean, there is an instant level option, but the important word there is option.
And it's not free.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I seem to recall they gave you a free boost. With every expansion pack, you got one free boost.
Yeah.
Was it time limited or XP? Sort of. Well, it must be time limited.
What do you mean?
What?
Keep your...
What time limited?
The boost.
You can play.
No, you got. So you didn't. The boost wasn't called max level character boost. You got a level 70 character boost. Then the next patch you got a level 80 character boost. So if you for some reason waited 5 years, it wouldn't take you up to level cap. It'd just take you up to level 80.
Because I started a new character in World of Warcraft and I didn't know what I was doing. Didn't know anything about it. I heavily referenced my previous experience with Lord of the Rings online, but I found it very sort of what's the word? Not very welcoming. You know, nobody's sort of like, oh, hello, mate, how you doing? Let me show you how to do things, you know.
I mean,
it's really good now, generally, because it will give you it will tell you how to use all the abilities.
No, the thing is, if you want the social aspect, don't play WoW, play WoW Classic. That's full of basically old people going, oh, welcome, young son, this is how Warcraft used to be. Yeah, and then I found one guy...
played WoW Classic.
Oh, I found one guy endlessly dying on Hogger, and he'd never played WoW before. And I was like, oh, you never played WoW Classic? He goes, no, I never played Warcraft at all. I'm like, dude, this is not where to start. Vanilla WoW is fucking brutal. It is absolutely as...
For anyone who tries playing a normal game now and then goes to WoW, they'll be like, wow, this is fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's as MMOs were 15 years ago.
Which has a special place in my heart.
Yeah, so Torchlight 3 is out, by the way. But it hasn't been...
That's an exclusive as well, isn't it?
I've never found any of the Torchlight games actually that good.
They're alright. If it was pad-based, I'd go for it. Not being pad-based does strike me as a little bit batshit, given... Diablo 3 has made a big thing about pad-based on all platforms. Same game, all platforms. So I'm like, oh, good. That's what I like to see.
I mean, you don't need to use a pad with it, right?
No, but you can do. Good. Which I would rather do.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Think about playing WoW now. I'm just trying to think, because I would happily play WoW as a group of people and level a brand new character, probably a class I've never really properly leveled before.
Oh, don't play with Adam now.
Okay.
I don't play with Adam or Adam's...
Oh yeah, I wouldn't. The thing is, I've played with randoms, but I played as usually either a druid or a priest sometimes, or a paladin. And it's like, you can be a little shit to me all you fucking like. I don't care. First of all, I can tank and heal myself. I don't need you, you fucking loser. And if you grief me, I can just be gone. And they're threatening to kick me. I'm like, dude, I'm the tank. Like, how can I put it? People are very bad at the game, and the tank tends to direct it. And I'm like, dude, if you can argue with me, but you don't know what you're doing, I guarantee you I've played it more. I promise you. Please play it properly. But because I was that class, I'm like, you can see why tanks become divas, because you're like, kick me then. Are we back in another group within 30 seconds? I don't care.
You guys will be sat here for the next 30 minutes.
Yes. You're a PvP spec rogue? See, maybe an hour and a half. Yeah.
I mean, I used to play...
Good shot.
I used to play as healers and tanks, pretty much.
Yeah.
And the thing is, now when I go back to the game, I don't. I will play as a DPS character because I've played priest, I've played pallies, I've played some. I played a bit of Druid really, but not too much. I played Pally tanks. But yeah, the last one was monks as well. Monk healers, monk tanks. I played them all a lot.
Well, my
Now,
problem with playing a healer is you don't look at the game. You never even get to see
No,
the game.
you're looking at the
You're staring at the health bars, going, "I feel that I should get some of my money back." 'Cause I'm not. You've got all these graphics, but I'm not seeing them.
And that's one of the reasons why I quite liked playing as a monk, because basically what you had you had heal over time, so you could bounce around to people, and then also you could heal someone and it would heal the next person near them. So actually, a lot of the dungeons, the newer dungeons, they've done is it's actually about keeping people topped up and alive a little bit, but then also you've got to do a load of dodging yourself.
Yeah, I mean, it was the Wrath, I think, where they redid the healing, so healing became healing on demand rather than just constantly healing. And I remember doing it before a raid. Go, look, guys, here's the expansion. Here's the difference. And I just spam greater heals, and I'm like, I can get 3 of these at my pool. And I'm like, if you aren't tank, you ain't getting a heal anymore. Forget it. You might get an area heal or a quick one. But yeah, they've done away with a lot of the smart heals as well, which is a shame because I used to like just doing prayer of healing, going, I don't have to do any work. The spells are doing the work for me.
See, I get that, but the thing that really pissed me off is I used to like Pally healing to an extent. Pally healing was, I think I wasn't playing Pally healing when we did. I did it a lot when we did. What was I healing? I was healing something. No, with you guys when we were doing Illidan, that kind of stuff. I was playing Pally and healing like that, and that was good fun.
But it used to be trivial.
So much.
It used to be just big heal, little heal, emergency heal. I'm like, I can do this. Now it's all beacon of light and
I hate that. I hate that crap. But the thing is, I never used to just be Pally tank. I used to be raid healing as a Pally, and people just go, "What the hell are you doing?" And I'd be like, "Well, look at the numbers. I'm the top of the raid healing." And they're like, "What the fuck's happened?" It's like, yeah, because I just flash a light, everyone. You just go flash, done. Look, I've just healed a load of people.
But then they made, obviously...
it costs way too much money. Way too much money. But that's what I used to do. It used to be a case of like Druids, you could literally go like, well, I'm not happy with you doing all of that, so I'm going to literally raid heal the entire raid. They do that and suddenly be out of mana. I'm sitting there flashing away.
The worst bit about going back to Warcraft Vanilla, WoW Classic, is the no threat meters. Threat's still in the game, but we didn't know about threat.
Oh, you haven't tried the new one at all, the pre-expansion patch at all, have you?
No.
Right. Do you remember Tom? I think it was, had the waypoint thing.
Yep. Oh, it's all inbuilt.
That's built in.
Yeah, dude, that's been inbuilt for years.
Oh, it hasn't. It's not in.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes.
They used to have on the map
arrows, maps. Yeah.
Wasn't. No.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Promise you it wasn't. When I played the last expansion, it was not in there. I don't have Tom. You had the map, and you could see on the map whereabouts you need to go. Now it has a little overlay, literally with like not an overlay like with an arrow. It will literally give you a ghosted kind of point on the map exactly where the place you need to go is. Like direction, you can see it through walls, and then of course it's like highlighting over a person.
Yeah, I mean, this sounds exactly like they've had that in for a long time. Like it's now.
Sure, it's a brand new feature in.
I mean, they might have improved it. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, I don't know what the improvements are. But it was. It's been finding quests has now been pretty idiot-proof. Whereas in vanilla WoW, there are certain
read the quest log and walk around or look on Wowhead.
Yeah, well, the other thing is on like the Lost Guards quest in old WoW, quest graphics didn't even glow. You had to mouse over them to spot they were a quest graphic. Because when I went back to vanilla, I'm like, I can't find the logs. I'm like, oh my god, they don't even do rim highlights. Wow. Hey, Jake. I swear we get more randoms watching us play Rocket League than anything else. The only thing I think we have close is when we do sim racing, we get quite a lot of people watching. So one part of my parcel has just left Poland, and the other part of the parcel has just entered Poland, and I think I'm going to get them 6 days apart. So that sucks.
Well, they get stuck at the border.
Well, I hope they get stuck at the border together. Jake, I appreciate the offer, but I'm really not any good at this game. Why don't people offer to come and tweet me when I'm in Borderlands?
A brand new feature, a navigational marker will now appear on screen to direct you to your quest objectives, reducing the need to open and close the map. Brand new feature. Fuck you.
What? So you just mean the arrow part of it?
No, it's not an arrow. This is the point. It's not just an arrow. The arrows didn't used to exist ever. That was also top. They used to exist on the mini map. That's the only arrow you would ever have on screen by default. You're right.
All right, but you get the arrow around the end.
Now be placed.
You get the arrow around the end of the edge of the mini map, though.
Yeah, that used to be that. That's not what I'm referring to.
So you get an arrow like old Quest Helper.
Imagine a augmented reality maps. Like, you know, you've got Google Maps. It tells you, like, you know.
Wait,
reality,
hold on. I'm in gold.
I really.
I'm gonna do doubles.
Gold's okay.
I think it's a bug.
No, gold's okay. Gold's not great.
I think you're fine. Gold is the best. I've watched the Olympics. I know.
Yeah, I mean, you get. I'm in. I think you get. Was it? It's bronze, silver, gold, diamond. No, sorry, platinum. No, diamond, platinum. Yeah, no, platinum, diamond.
I am sorry.
Grandmaster.
I have watched a lot of the Olympics, and there's definitely no diamond medals.
You have watched a lot of the Olympics because you.
I have.
Old.
I don't think I've ever watched the Olympics. I've watched hockey. That's awesome.
Oh, do you know what I love watching in the? Is it the Olympics?
Ladies.
No.
Men.
Boobies. Always boobies.
Is it Olympics? Is it the Summer Olympics? I think it is, or something like that. When they
The
do
Water Olympics.
No, where they do the kayak. Is it kayaking?
Kayaking is a thing. I'm not sure quite what the rest of your sentence is, though.
Olympics.
That was a good goal.
Yeah, Summer Olympics kayaking is fucking awesome.
And why do you like watching men with strong arms work a long paddle? In their big, hard kayak.
Well.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Look at that.
Boxing is a sport, and it's high level. It's an art form. Female topless boxing, sir.
Giggity.
It's like, which one are you rooting for? And it's like, I just hope they both go the distance. They're not doing a lot of punching. They're mostly just standing there and jiggling. Okay, we're in the lead. Just don't let them get any goals for the next 3.5 minutes and we win. It's called tactics. Look it up. Come on, Evans. Cross it. Booyah.
You were talking about that crazy Australian racing.
Oh, yeah. Trophy truck racing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched, because we did Bathurst on Project Cars, and I actually watched a Bathurst race, apparently a very famous Bathurst race, where almost the entire last lap, the two winning cars are about 2 feet, not even that, bumper to bumper, the whole way through. And that's the one with the incredibly fast straight, and that horrendous snake. Come on, I've blocked him. Evans! Come on, Evans. I'm doing it. Rule one. He jumped over me rather than... Right, well, Jesus Romero, 456. Oh, his mate's left. No, we're winning.
May actually leave because of that.
Yeah, I don't know because of that.
I still don't get that. I still don't get that.
People are idiots. Next question.
I mean, it's technically as trolling. If someone ever I literally don't get myself getting that.
Oh, I don't think you understand. I was holding him still, and if
yeah, you can just jump away.
I was going to jump away if it meant the thing would have gone through.
But he could just jump away and just go, "Oh, I want to get a goal. I'm going to jump away."
That is an interesting point, by the way. I'm not getting a preview for that video you linked either. No, rule 1. It's rule 1, not rule 42. Did I say rule 42? I meant rule 1.
No, you said rule 1.
Yeah, good. Rule 34 is something else. I'm not sure if there's any Rocket League rule 34, but I ain't going to check.
Source pipes.
Oh, stop it! and massive balls. Wait, you swine! You just stole my kill. Oh, my kill? My goal. Also, hi Samson, how are you doing? How's university? Is everyone still allowed to go? I heard
They need their money somehow.
I heard a lot of university students were sulking they don't get a proper freshers week. Like, that's the reason to go to university. Rather than a degree or learning something is, hey, piss up and casual sex. It's like, dude, you get to do a lot of that in your 40s. How is your mum?
Suddenly the conversation switches topic.
I was trying to explain...
You love that line. You always
Yeah, I know.
love that line.
Oh, there we go. It came up. Yeah, I was explaining to Schalke. It's like so. There's a thing about banter, which is when I'm insulting you, but under no circumstances could you think it's actually real. That's the important point. You don't go, well, you don't really think about my mum, do I? It's like, no, I don't actually think your mum's a prostitute.
Bystanders
one
don't
job,
always
Adam, and you
buy
failed.
into the understandings.
Oh yes, I know, but that's fine. For them, it's even more hilarious.
And what are you doing? Just jumping into walls?
Hey man, I'm getting goals left, right, and centre.
No, you didn't.
When you say the amount of students at the train station with suitcases, what coming or going? Excuse me, I've got 2 goals. Fuck you. I'm amazed this guy hasn't quit. Assuming in this game a quit is the same as a loss. Although I guess he could score points if points are important towards the MMR.
No,
Are you sure?
so
So if I do really well in a match...
unless he thinks he can beat you both on his own.
Yeah, but like his MMR... I don't think it's as simple as just a win or a loss. It will be relative goals, relative score. You know, it has got some sort of...
I love how you blocked him just by driving into him.
Thank you.
So you didn't actually mean to do that, and now you're knocking the ball into your own goal.
No, I'm doing awesome. Fuck you. 2 goals. Going. Oh, okay. Wait, going to uni or going from uni?
From.
Oh, do you mean all the uni students are going home for the weekend? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. That's fucking stupid. Wait, he just killed...
COVID.
Oh my god, you hit the ball in the air.
Oh, fuck. I totally... There we go. Wait, I got rabbit out of a hat. What's that? Hat trick. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I knocked it, scored it, and then back for more.
Rabbit out of a hat. Oh,
Yeah, hat trick.
Achievement.
Yeah, hat trick. It's not achievement, it's just a score thing.
Oh, yeah. I got rabbit out of hat. Oh, kitty.
No, she's 15. She's too old for you.
Borat.
Oh, shit. Wow, I am... Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Nice.
Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, it's stuff like that, though, with the... I've been promoted to Ultra Cool.
Are you now?
Ultra Cool.
Did you get bronze? You got bronze season reward, and you're bronze. No, you're bronze 3, Adam. You're not gold.
No, I'm golden... fuck off.
What? Exit main menu and show me. Exit main menu.
No, just look at the fucking stream, man, and then you can apologise.
Yeah, you're bronze 3.
Apologise. Apologise.
Oh, you're gold.
There
1
are
and
different
3.
ranks for the different modes.
Oh, what was that? I'm gold ranked? Well, what rank are you? Stupid. Is that rank? I don't know.
Platinum.
Platinum.
No, diamond 1, 3. I think it is.
Platinum's
It's 3.
stupid.
Diamond. Oh, diamond.
Stupid.
Fucking diamond. Diamond gazer.
But yeah, I didn't mind that.
WoW's another game that I would happily piss about with play. If we got a couple of people together and just did some, just make brand new characters. And to be honest, the leveling experience should be quite a bit different. Actually, dungeons could be quite good fun as well. Oh, it's a maximum 5. Is it 5?
Yes,
5, isn't it, maximum?
5 in a dungeon, yeah.
How many years did I play this? How many years do I not know that?
It's okay. Numbers are hard. And colours.
There were raids that took more people on that.
Yes, but that's not until you hit
raids.
the end of the game. There's no leveling raid, which has been a point of contention for a long time because they're like...
Hold on.
Yeah.
Rewind. So, when the game first had a limit of 70,
60.
40,
Was it-
60.
Whatever.
Level
Was it not
60.
a raid at that point?
Oh,
There
level
was,
60. Yes.
there was a raid at level 60, yes, but there wasn't a raid at levels 1 through 59. So, which was a point of complaint because people pointed out you do the whole leveling experience and then you get to the end game and suddenly you're expected to dive straight into something you have had absolutely zero practice or training on.
Wasn't was it LBRS or
UBRS?
Wasn't that 10 man?
No, sort of.
Originally.
So before your time, young'un, LBRS and UBRS were a single dungeon called BRS, and it was a 10-man raid only. Then they changed it to a 5-man that would let you do it as a 10-man,
Okay.
but you couldn't complete the quests.
You were close to getting a goal then.
I know.
I just remember running around. Was it up UBRS having to with the key and everything? So I had the key first of all, and then had to go and help people to. I was a blacksmith and
For
had the
money,
key.
I will open the door for you. For money.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, is that 10 gold? Yeah, I'll take your 10 gold.
Back when 10 gold was a lot of money, not just what
I
you
can't-
got off your
I know.
first quest.
Exactly. I can't even remember how. Oh, Rocket. I can't even remember how you got the key anymore.
There were 5 gems that you had to get from BRS. And then you had to do a bunch of blacksmithing throughout LBRS.
Which is what I did. Yeah. Was it originally as a blacksmith, and I think then that character went to a jewel crafter, and I haven't touched it since they changed pallies for like the second big set of changes. I just haven't touched them because they're shit. I don't like them. They're not shit. I just don't like them. But then again, actually, to be honest, what they did with pallies, I think they pretty much the good old-fashioned pallies, I think they pretty much made into monks, which is awesome. And that's why I played monks a lot.
Yeah, no, I like my priests. I like bubbling people, and I like prayer mending. I've always liked. I like healing. The thing I like about healing
I played the priest healer for a long
is
time,
it's
actually.
reactive. You can sit there at the back of the party and just heal people. The only thing I have to say to people is tanks still sprint off and pull something. I'm like, dude, just glance and see if I'm actually in range, because I'm still running towards you and you're now at half health. Come on, that was a fantastic goal. Look at that.
I'm waiting to see. Yeah, I'll give you that. That's alright.
Yeah, but yeah, tanking is very proactive. You have to be in charge. Healing is reactive, and as long as you're in range, that's all you're really going to worry about. And then keep people alive.
The best tank to check to make sure that they're healers.
That goal was even better.
I'm ready and aware, and I'll wait until we see it in a sec. Nice, that'll do.
But
Yeah, the best tanks make sure that their healers are aware of their situation. Don't grab aggro as soon as you go and attack them, and also at full mana.
yes, I mean, this thing, I was just like, why aren't you pulling? Like, our healer's at half health. If the healer says it's fine, I'll pull. On that, we're waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, you've pulled? Best of luck with that, matey.
Yeah.
Oh, but when
that's the other thing I used to do as well. It's like the DPS would like pull and then go, oh, I want to get higher in the DPS meters, so I've pulled. Now you can tank it from me, and then they go, why the fuck haven't you taken aggro? Because I didn't pull that, you pulled it.
Yeah. The point I would make is I would much rather have a dungeon that was an hour long and we succeed than a dungeon that was half an hour long and we might not manage. But yeah, I mean, the thing is,
The problem always used to be DPS.
I have considered how the game is for a new player. Like, if you play a dungeon now, I assure you, people don't stop. They run through the entire dungeon. They do not stop at all. And I'm like, literally, people would join the game. You know, they start Scarlet and they just sprint like 4 people. And I'm like, hold on, I'm just gonna, sometimes I'm like, I'm just switching the stance, guys, and you've already pulled.
See, that's one thing actually that I don't mind. I used to do this a lot as an example.
Oh fuck!
When first playing games like that, I'd be like, "Hi, I've never done this before, so you might need to give me some pointers."
Yeah.
Things like that. Like,
But
there was an expansion I came to. I can't remember what it was. An expansion I came to, and they'd added like loads of new dungeons. Like, I've done this before. Don't know exactly what I'm doing. So give me any pointers I need to know. And people generally will be like, "Okay, you need to do this. You need to do that."
But I mean, in one
ask
particular
that.
case,
That's where voice come in more
Oh
handy. though,
god,
doesn't
Fuck,
Warcraft is too multinational, really. No, I mean, what I mean is, I was currently at the time, I hadn't downloaded the game, so I'd load into dungeon a few seconds after everybody else, and then what happened? I was in the wrong stance, so I did switch, and then they'd pull, and I'm in fucking healing stance, healing gear. They'd pull, and then I can't switch stance anymore. I'm like, guys, I'm the tank. I should pull. Oh, it's fine. It's an easy one. I'm like, yes, but
Well, they've changed
now
that,
I'm.
haven't they? Because now they've changed it so that, as an example, you have gear. I believe you've got gear sets per role.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. But you
And-
still.
And as you go in, you pick which role you want to be in, and then it all automatically changes you to that role. As
Uh,
I believe.
you choose which stance you want to be, unless they change. You might choose what stance you want to be in, but not. It doesn't automatically
Yeah.
change. Did you do
I
the
believe gear
islands,
does
by the way?
change. Yes.
I love the island.
expedition
I
ones.
played so many hours the islands. I really liked the basically how much
They're
can
getting
you
rid of them, aren't they?
yeah, well, how much can you kite an AoE at once? I fucking loved it. It was just like the wet dream for a Warcraft player. Like pull 100 mobs and kite them all at once. I'm like, yeah, I've kited a whole island. Help, you know.
That must be a goal. Oh my god.
No.
What is happening in this game? And you're on your roof.
Pro strats, confusing the enemy.
We in the business call a fakie. Just put... I love how you tapped the ball. That was really funny. You tapped the ball, the other guy tapped it, but then actually what happened? He just ended up spinning around in the air. So it looked like you just punched it so hard. He just literally destroyed his car.
Oh, sorry, Dora. I didn't mean to wake you up. I know.
Ah, you got us the nudge. It was like this could be so good. Uh-oh. Nudge. Uh-oh. Get back in goal.
No, it's fine. It's good. We're not. It's alright. Spoiler, the score was 5-2.
Oh yeah.
Against.
No, 2. No, and I fucking rock. When I've not got you guys in there making my life difficult with hard people, I rock.
Yeah, that is the trick. Making
Like
our
that-
life difficult with better people.
I wish it showed me where in my where I was towards ranking up.
You're nearly silver.
Ah,
Is it 3 or 4? I can't remember.
I don't know. Isn't Division 3 towards the bottom? Isn't 1?
No, it's the other way you go. It's 1 to 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. It's weird. I think it's 3.
Well, hopefully somebody awesome joins just to carry me. Oh shit, this guy's an MVP. Bugger.
An MVP.
Yeah.
Most valuable player.
No, here's his clan name. His club name.
Microsoft Valuable. Is it Microsoft Value Professional? I can't remember what the.
Something like that.
Just
I am.
absolutely screwing up everything.
But we haven't given away a goal yet, so.
Yeah.
Oh. What, dude. Oh no, wait, hold on. Acorn was on my team last time, and now he's on the other team. That's why I'm getting confused. I'm blue.
Dabba-dee dabba-die.
It sounded like it was some sort of fit.
I was just. It was close. I was doing the that's close noise.
He was close.
I
Oh
don't know.
wow.
I can do anything
Is
I
he
fucking
edging
want.
closer?
So
Must be
apparently,
enough.
the
Go on,
that extremely memorable scene from that was appalling. That extremely memorable scene from Boys was not shot for season 2. It was shot for season 1, and they were told there was no way they were putting that in the show.
Oh really?
And then basically season 2 rolled out, and Amazon went, do whatever the fuck you like, just keep pulling in these numbers, do what you have free reign, go for it.
Yeah.
Hence Lucy.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Lucy. That's still my favourite part of the whole TV show. Lucy.
There is a Comic-Con interview with those guys, and they just shot that day's filming, and they're like, we can't tell you anything. Let's just say I'm still cleaning stuff in my ears, and you can work out which episode they were doing, and I'm like, oh yeah, I just seen it, and I'm like, oh yeah, lots and lots of gelatin.
What's his name? Dewey or Dewey? What's the guy's name? The really mundane.
Dewey, yeah.
It's Dewey. Is it Dewey?
Dewey, yeah, because his parents is Randy Quaid, Dennis Quaid, and Meg Ryan.
Who? That's not a joke.
mean,
I'm
who?
sorry. I probably should know who they are.
Meg Ryan, they're actors and actresses.
I will search who they are.
Or some people like to call both like to be called actors, some don't they? Some like to be actresses, some like to be actor.
Yeah,
Oh, I recognise Meg Ryan. Oh, okay.
Meg Ryan is the orgasm lady from When Harry Met Sally. Dennis Quaid is probably most famous known for his role in Inner Space. Yeah, I just feel it's polite to use the correct gender-specific honorific, more than anything else.
The problem you've got is like you can say, oh no, they don't like being named anything different from what men are named. As an example, okay, well we call them an actor then. Okay, well no. Now you're just ignoring the fact that they're female and taking their sexuality away from them.
I suspect whatever I do, someone could find cause for exception.
Exactly. But that's the problem I've got with it. It's like
I generally say actress and comedian. Comedian, yes. It's a female comedian.
Comedian and comedian. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't mix up count and countess, would you? Or duke and lady.
Duke and Duchess.
Duke and Duchess, sorry, yeah.
Duke and lady.
Lord and lady, isn't it? Lord and lady.
Lord and
But if you're going to sit down, we have a piss.
Is that something about being on the throne?
No, it's Little Britain.
Oh, buggered. Backwards with a broom.
Not again.
At least use lubrication this time. Oh, well, that was...
So after winning a game 5-something, you're now losing 1-4 now.
It's perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
I love how you like to just zoom up to the ball and then drive straight underneath it.
Oh yeah, that's sometimes I can scare. So I've got a magnet, and sometimes it's no.
Magnet fishing.
Oh my god, Adam, that was a good hit. And again.
That's what I'd like in the Raft. I'd like magnet fishing. So you just drag a magnet down and you check it once in a while.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're too busy now doing story content rather than the deep sea content, out at sea content. Where is my teammate? Has he quit? All right. Well, then I shall.
Has he?
Wouldn't it be nice if they actually followed the storyline and went and got your parents?
What?
There's
What?
someone that's maybe read the lore. Is there lore in this game?
No, the beginning, it's like one of the intro videos. It's like going, your parents are sending you off to sort of check it.
Yeah, it was that thing that came up when I shouted skip.
Oh yeah.
That bit.
What would you like to see then from Raft? That's a more interesting question.
More,
I mean, you were talking about deep sea.
much more automation.
More automation.
More
sea.
and more deep, like doing stuff out at sea rather than sea being the bit. Like more exploration out at sea, and more Sea of Thieves, like Sea of Thieves weather, Sea of Thieves.
Deep sea, okay.
Not
deep sea fishing would be cool. And what I mean by that, as an example, is imagine if you could have underwater.
8 seconds, goal, perfect. I even dribbled it. Watch, knocked it, bush.
Yeah, that was good.
And
then
just, bip, and then braked, so I didn't fuck it up. But yeah, more stuff on the Raft. I think the off-Raft stuff content is pretty weak, to be honest.
Yeah, the thing that I liked about it is actually the fact I found quite interesting was the idea that the metal detecting that then actually enables you to find extra resources and different stuff to find. That's quite interesting. Very simple concept, but
the game doesn't have a proper mod interface. So now now it's settled down. We'll grab. I mean, it's a Unity game. It's piss easy in a mod. So now that the patching settled down for the next 6 months, I will spend a bit of spare time when I get some looking at mods.
Mods and making them, or just
mods? No, just modding it. So I'd like to do a possibly a harder difficulty playthrough with mods, because there are mods. Well, the mods you see make it much more. Otherwise, it's going to be utterly trivial.
The word you're looking for is tedium.
Tedium, exactly.
Yeah.
But they're saying
that's the problem with it, because the difficulty, as far as I'm aware, only increases the rate of hunger and thirst, and maybe the speed that the shark comes and attacks your boat. You get
2 sharks.
Really?
Yep. So now he's interested.
So yeah, no, it's not that. It's just the fact it's literally the same thing.
Yeah. But yeah, with a lot of the mods, they do remove a lot of the tedium. You get solar panels, and things like that.
It seems they've provided support for mods.
They haven't. There's no mod support. Same as Minecraft, no mod support. People want it to be modded, it's modded. Lots of games don't have mod support and have plenty of mods.
Mm.
I'm trying to think what actually I really like. I mean, to be honest, the fact that there's so many things in that game that don't make any sense. Like
Well, yeah.
bowls breaking when you have food.
There's a mod for that.
Yeah.
The water
spades-
purifier
spades-
working when it can't see the sun and working at
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, there is that.
It's stuff like that.
How would you?
You put it out.
There's a game balancing there, isn't there? You're thirsty at night. You're gonna have nothing to drink until the morning.
Then yeah,
but
then you should have thought
Day
ahead.
in the morning.
You should then, as an example, spend your time in the day also stacking up and saving your water by putting it into a big tank or something. That's
Yep,
you
which
can
the
use
game
at
doesn't
night.
have. Yep.
Yeah, but I think it does have a tank, doesn't it?
Not that you could.
No, it's a food tank, isn't it?
We have an electric. We got at the end an electric water purifier, but we never built one.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was kind of like, I'd like to be able to do that.
I said we can play it. But I said there's nothing left to do other than just basically put stuff on our raft.
And make the thing you can do is basically make your raft super duper. So as an example,
Yeah.
like metal covering basically just covering it all in metal, so the
Now,
sharks can fuck
The
off.
problem with doing that is that means when the chapter 3 comes out, we'll just ruffle stomp it,
Yeah, exactly.
which is not necessarily a good thing. You're like, oh, well, this just content wasn't challenging because we spent another 10 hours completing it. So Minecraft making you change to a...
But that's the thing. I do really like Raft. I think it's really
it's
interesting
yeah.
game.
Yeah. I have always wanted to do a survival-esque game with a mobile base. That's been I prototyped a few of them, and that's something I've always wanted to do. And finally, I've got it. I wish it was not necessarily a water. I wish it was a giant tank. Basically, I want the cities from Mortal Engines.
Mortal
Yeah,
Engines, yeah.
but you actually build the city up from nothing. I love that concept, and the idea of PvP. That would be amazing. I'd love if I had $50 million and I wanted to write a game. I would probably do that.
Imagine literally you build a raft, and then you take it into battle with other people who built their rafts.
Yeah, well, that's Space Engineers is what you just described.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So you can fight in there's PvP in Space Engineers.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, I never played it, but someone pointed out the trailer for Space Engineers is super impressive. Someone pointed out they crashed 2 ships into each other. Like they rammed 2 spaceships. Someone pointed out that would probably have taken 4 months to build from scratch. Like there is no way anyone would ever do what they did in the trailer in the game.
No, there are a lot of friends.
You just wouldn't. Once you put that much investment into it, you wouldn't ever risk doing it.
Nice. Hat trick.
Hat-trick? No. No, this is hat-trick. Oh, bugger, nearly.
You've
Motherfucker.
got a hat trick.
Yeah,
had
but-
a hat trick.
Yep. You do not know, no, this is Patrick.
No,
Have you seen SpongeBob SquarePants?
not much.
Right. Are you actually a millennial?
Yes, but I was too old for watching SpongeBob. When SpongeBob SquarePants was on, I was watching Scrubs.
Okay. Didn't realize you were an old soul.
No, just Scrubs and Friends and House.
Wait.
House was great. I miss House.
Yeah, we were looking at Space Engineers on stream, maybe. Someone says rotate, maybe. What? What do you mean, rotate, maybe?
Rotate. So when people say rotate, what they mean is, for instance, like one person will go attack and the other person will defense. Then you come back and swap. So, for instance, when the person who's attacking has got no boost, he'll come back to get boost, and because it's a bit safer and easy to get boost, while the other person then uses their boost to go and attack.
Right, they're 4 goals down and there's 1 minute left. I think it's a bit late to switch tactics.
Yeah. but you generally, as an example, you always want one person to be kind of more defensive because they suddenly get a random lucky
Yep.
pinch and it flies towards your goal.
Yep. The other guy's been pretty defensive.
Yeah.
What? Can't believe I missed that block. I tried.
Swine and what?
Ooh.
Yeah, like what?
Straight.
Just I touched it. I actually touched the ball then, but not enough to distract it off. Touched the booby.
Oh, you did,
Yeah, there was a spark.
Spark.
I'm getting a little bit better though at jumping higher,
Yeah.
just by not pressing double jump quite so quickly.
Yeah.
Like that. Like that. See? Jump higher.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Come on, dude. I set this up for you. There we go. And we did a high five.
That was a nice pitch off the wall. You don't jump sideways though. You never seem to jump
I
sideways.
no. I get most of my goals from sideways jumps.
Really?
Call them air dashes, not jumps. It's easier. I do look.
Okay,
I do.
So jump in the air, re-angle, and then jump to the side to hit the ball. That's what I mean. Like not a dash.
No. You're putting me off now.
Because you're talking about literally jumping sideways effectively.
Yeah, I do those a lot, and I get most of my goals
Yeah,
from those.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not what I mean by.
Like, oh, I was going to do it, and he got in the way. Oh, it's a shame I couldn't have got a goal sprint point. 99. See you tomorrow.
Right.
See you tomorrow, night, guys.
Wiener.
But you mean
Traitor
jump?
one own goal.
You mean jump?
I mean
What?
sideways jump while in air, in the middle of the air. Runs,
Yeah,
runs,
air dash sideways. See, I get most of my goals through air dashing sideways. Unless you mean jump, rotate 45, 90 degrees in the air and then jump forwards, which is then become a different direction. That I don't do. But yeah, basically jump and then sideways and jump again. I do that a
The
lot.
thing about it is if you actually look at the game. So if you go, for instance, into training like free play and you just practice jumping, so jumping forwards, then jumping left, and then jumping diagonals, like, are all completely separate jumps.
Oh, I haven't tried diagonals. I tend to
You
very
jump left or right. Yeah, you should go into free play and try that because all the jumps I mainly do are diagonals.
I think, to be honest, what I would, if it was a diagonal, I'd probably just wait a heartbeat and then do a sideways jump,
Yeah.
or do a heartbeat earlier.
So as an example, if you're going up to the ball at 45 degrees and the goal, let's say the ball's in front of you, you're heading straight towards it, and the goal's 45 degrees to the left or the right, you want to go slightly to the right of the ball and then diagonal jump left, and you get a lot more of a pounce, kind of a hit on it.
Ah,
See, why are you both now in that corner?
because
Next
we're a
to the
fail.
ball? You should be having one behind, one ahead. Now you should rotate backwards and play a bit more defensively because he's attacking. That's
Yep.
And now vice versa.
Wait. Hold on. I'm really
Just one of them.
confused. Yeah, but like our guy knocked it in.
Yeah.
Smash. Yeah, and then someone from the other team quit.
Let's watch this again. Well, who are you going in? It was already going in.
Yeah,
There you
but
go, like that. It's a diagonal, yeah. But to be honest, the other thing about that is if you try and do that jump, like the secondary jump, much closer to the ball, you get more power from it.
well, that's it. That's it. Like that. Sideways jump.
Yep. Yep. Now just follow it up with a goal.
I did.
No, you didn't. He did.
No, it went off him, but I did knock it sideways. But yeah, it's a shame there aren't more games out there like Terraria where we just have a world as our world and we run it and we can join in. But there just isn't.
£2.09 refund from CD Keys on my Monzo account. Oh my god.
For what? Sorry.
Project Cars. You finally gave me my refund.
But yeah, come the 6th of November, I'm not going to want to play anything else for probably a week, unless it's on the list.
For car games, right?
No, it doesn't.
no,
If
VR,
you go
it's a VR
to
one.
doffreality.com and look at games at the top.
Reality. Nice. So what hardware are you getting? Is
I'm
it
getting a H2, but I'm
it's the
already
GT, yeah, okay.
regretting not getting a H3. But it is upgradable to a
Sorry,
H3.
the H3 is a what?
There's a 2 DOF, 3 DOF, and 6 DOF system, but the 2 DOF can be upgraded to a 3 and then upgraded to a 6.
Okay.
And I'm already regretting it because everyone says the 3 DOF is the one to have, and I was like, oh, damn it.
So
Oh
what's
well.
the difference? What do you require hardware-wise for 3 DOF?
You buy. I don't think I understand. What do you mean?
It's okay. So you're saying you can upgrade the 2 DOF,
Yep.
sorry, the 2 to the 3
Yep.
for
And
hardware.
the 3 to the 6.
And what do you require to buy to allow you to do the upgrade? What physically is it? Is my question.
Oh,
And then
it's
apparently I don't understand.
it's two skateboard wheels and a motor and a bit of metal. Fundamentally, I mean, it's on the page. If you look at the H3 upgrade kit, it does list it. It's almost literally. It's not small. They are big polyurethane wheels, a motor, and then literally the H2 sits on top of the H3.
I know what I'm thinking. I'm getting something.
What do you
okay,
think?
Sorry, what website do I need to look at? I was
Doff-
thinking
Doff-
Reverb G2.
Right, no, doffreality.com.
Reality.
And then you can see a H2 and a H3 and a H6. And the H6 is something else, but I'm gonna wait till a bit. The H6 is where the reviews go, we can't believe this thing costs less than £20,000. This is insane.
Is it H2 and then okay, consumer unit H2
Yeah.
to H3 upgrade kit for $850?
Yeah. Which is basically a motor and a couple of wheels and a bit of metal.
Yeah.
Is the sale still on?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So you get $51 off.
But yeah, I got the H2, but the H3 gives you what's called traction loss. So when you're drifting, the whole chair wrenches sideways. But I got my seatbelt set up now. I bought a seatbelt for £7 for a 4-point harness, which I found out is identical to the seatbelt harness. Oh, in an £800
Did you just get an own goal?
I did get an own
You
goal.
did. You
I
muppet.
did. That's all right. We're winning. Oh shit, we're winning 3-0 now.
You're not winning. It's
No,
3-0.
we're not. We're winning 3-0.
Yeah, exactly. Well done. I thought you were good at maths.
That's hard. I do have to do maths all day. I don't like doing maths for fun.
No, yeah, my maths is not great. The problem with me is I'm fine at something if I have to do it for work, and I don't have to do that much maths work.
I have to do a lot of maths.
Yeah.
No,
you really do.
I am good at maths, but I just didn't notice the score.
Yeah, I know.
Good on him
you are
for
good at
not-
maths because you have to be doing it. But I mean, mine's not great. I can work. Yeah, I'd like mine to be better. I just need more points where I need to use more maths.
My problem is I'm good at maths in self-taught way, not in a classically taught way.
Yes.
So if you show me a maths equation, I'm like, show me the code and I'll understand it. Show me a maths equation, I'm like,
Yeah.
lambda tau pi.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah. So can you see can you see the H2? See it? It'll look cool.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
If you look at the top, it's got a list of supported games. I want to play all of those.
Just Google it again because I've closed the link down.
Not all of them. I don't have one.
Okay. Games. Racing.
City
R-Factor 2 and
City
1.
Bus Simulator.
Beam NG Drive.
Yeah, a friend of mine works on that. No, night, Samson. Nice to hear from you again. Stay safe and well.
Are you well? I thought you were. Did you get the reference?
No.
I'll see if I can find the link. It was made quite popular on Radio 1 a while ago, before
Wow.
the lockdown was a thing.
Radio 1. Last time I listened to Radio 1, I was at college, and my batteries were flat on my Walkman, or I'd forgotten a cassette.
Okay. Was there a point to that?
Yeah, I'm not old. I don't listen to Radio 1. Wait, you listen to the radio on your way to work rather than podcasts where you can improve yourself and learn?
Yes,
Wow.
because I need to be thinking when I'm driving.
Oh,
There
right.
are idiots.
Pretty
There are
much.
idiots on the road. And,
My car pretty much does it all for me. See, the difference is people stop and stare at my car, whereas yours I'll probably barely notice. That's probably the difference.
It's because I accelerate past you quickly.
You know what? With your 140 foot-pounds of torque.
What the torque is actually, I think it's
That's right. Yeah, the thing is, they don't measure what they aren't giving you is your average torque. They're giving you your peak torque. And so electrics have got a shit ton of peak torque at 0 and much less at say 3,000 RPM.
Yeah, 199 pound-foot of torque
At 0, yes.
0 to 1,000 RPM.
What's your what's your torque at, let's say, 30 miles an hour? Because it's going to be a long way off that. Because your torque drops to 0 as you hit maximum speed. At maximum speed, your torque is 0.
Yeah.
That's kind of that's why electric cars.
So the interesting thing about the i3.
There you go. Do you mean sideways like that?
Waiting. Yes, like that.
I do those a lot. I do those more than frontward hits.
So the interesting thing about the i3S is it's apparently got 40% more torque than the i3, and you do feel that. The acceleration from the i3S is much better than the i3 is.
So how much has it got again? Sorry. 140 was it?
What, torque? 199.
Yeah, 199. Okay. I was about to say it's a little bit more than my bike. That's actually quite a lot more than my bike.
Where is it? 181 brake horsepower, which is okay, and that's at 4,800 RPM.
Yeah.
Yeah, 199 foot of torque, 0 to 1,000 RPM, also 270 newton meters.
Yeah, so brake horsepower is torque multiplied by RPM multiplied by 3,840. That's what BHP is. It's a measurement of the point at which it is the most RPM, most power.
The thing I like about the i3 is that's the fact, and this is going to be an interesting one because I don't know if they're doing anymore. I don't think they are, but the i3 and the i8 were carbon fiber reinforced plastic, which meant they were really light in comparison to a lot of other EVs. But therefore, that's where a lot of the price was.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I can buy carbon fiber reinforced PLA for my printer. It's not expensive anymore. It's really strong. Anyway, is there anything on the list that you think we should play, by the way?
No.
Not really?
Not even those games.
GTA 5? City Bus Driver?
None of those games really interest me. Really? I mean, I'd play some of them. Grid 2019 maybe, because I loved the original Grid.
Ah, that's because I wrote it.
The original Grid was a great game.
Yeah.
And that's nothing to do with the fact you wrote it or worked on it. It was a great
It
game.
was. I made it sound good.
Grid 1, the original Grid, was the reason I bought an Xbox 360 controller for PC. It just was.
It's 1-on-1. Any hints?
Yeah, don't go for it and let them get behind you. If you
Don't let them get behind you.
So right now you're in a bad position because he's, in front of you and has control of the ball.
Schalke, it's just on doffreality.com at the top. It's like litter supported games.
Have enough boost. Have enough boost to be able to get back in case he nudges it behind you.
Very good. See, I'm used to basically just getting them to things. Now at the top, it's got like supported games. I think it is.
No, just games.
Just games, yeah. At the top.
Just right up the center. QA, games, reviews.
It's all right. You can have this, matey. I'm not as good as you. Dora?
Forfeit.
Yeah, Dora just splodged over my keyboard.
Pardon?
She's just decided that the number pad is where she wants to sleep.
Splodged over.
She's on the camera. That's why it's gone.
Oh, fluffy. The camera has gone rather fluffy. Oh look, open now, Adam.
Open what?
Got a crate.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the kayaking video.
Oh.
But yeah, I think honestly, I think R Factor 2 is probably the one that will be the most fun, because that's super moddable, and there are a huge amounts of mods for it. So stuff like Combine Harvester racing on the Nürburgring or rallying in buses. I like it. I'm having that one.
See what it is, yeah. That's a pre-pull. Oh yeah, that's very you.
Thank you. Oh.
How you do with your challenges and stuff?
I need to hit the
Nice.
ball a lot, centre the ball a lot. I need to get
Claim-
tons
yeah,
of
claim all the
assists.
stuff.
That I don't have a rocket pass.
No, you don't need a rocket pass to claim all those stuff.
The premium challenges that say require rocket pass premium.
Oh, premium. Yes, of course. Sorry, I completely forgot that was a thing.
Yes.
I completely forgot that was a thing because I haven't bought the rocket pass for a long time.
Yes, I might, because I feel the game does deserve my money overall.
But the reason I haven't bought it's a bit of a weird one because the reason I haven't bought it for a long time is because I earned the money playing the season pass to then buy the next season pass.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which seems like a really bad business decision. Then again, people play the game, so
Yeah.
and not everyone will be able to or will have the time to do that. So
What the fuck?
Mhm.
And the names of the people on the other team. Great, I'm fighting Koreans now. I'm only guessing. Might be Hindi. I was so close. Oh, apparently they're going to score. Oh. Dora, get off the keyboard. I'm hoping Dora has no fascination with the platform, by the way.
oh yeah.
Probably not. It's expect her to make noises she doesn't really appreciate. How the fuck was that you? I hit it once. I hit it twice, and then he goes, I'm helping. But yeah, I'm really disappointed that there isn't a SnowRunner support. But there's only GTA support via mods, and I'm like, oh, because there are SnowRunner mods, so it's possible, actually, that will turn up.
Miss. Uh-oh. Nice.
Come on, go in the fucking goal. Oh, you've got to be joking me.
Oh, I had a real life Mario Kart first impressions 4 hours ago, short circuit.
Yeah, all of the reviews basically say this is very good. It doesn't... The range is between 10 and 15 feet.
I watched
Which
the
it-
video.
But yeah, essentially people going, it's all right. It's a bit limited. It's very expensive.
Yeah.
Like 220 quid for 2 people expensive. So I thought about it, but I was like, I'm not ever going to get my money's worth out of this.
Does look really it does seem really clever.
It's very clever. It's very cool, but it's not 200 quid's worth of clever or cool. Oh, very
Great
good.
though. It does look like the actual
Oh, yeah.
video of it looks
It
great.
looks great, but is it? It's going to be, first of all, it's not something you're going to play by yourself, is it? Against the AI, it's a 2-player thing. So you're looking at what is
Is
it?
it over the internet as well?
No. How
That's
do
the
you,
biggest-
how would it stream that? Stream the video of your house around the internet? Are they going to bring their car around your house? Think about it.
No,
Do you understand how
for
the game
instance- no,
works?
No. Well, my point being, the track appears as long as you literally, if there's a track that works, you basically have the track, and you have to basically put it down in a place where there's enough room for
You-
that track to be.
Yeah, that's not how
Does
it
that
works.
kinda make sense? No,
It's
I
all
know,
it's
but you understand what I'm
it's
saying.
it's augmented reality. It's not that accurate. It relies on real-time camera data. You're talking about basically transmitting the track to somebody else, so they
Yes.
can. Yeah, it's just not that accurate because the cars don't know where they are.
The way to do that would actually be also to play with ghost matches. I'm not sure how that would
Yeah,
work.
time trials you could do. That's fine.
Yeah.
But only against people in your own house, and only until you change the track. Even a little bit.
I haven't seen it, so I presume you have now. Once you've said that, I presume you have to put things down to actually make
Yeah,
the track.
there's 4 markers, and then you put down 4 markers to represent things you must go through, and then you drive around the track to teach it the roughly how they join up,
Oh, okay.
and then the AI can then navigate that. Because otherwise, you could put in a chicane between points A and B, but if then you have to drive it to teach the AI, it's not allowed to just drive in a straight line between A and B. Oh my god, that was a fucking... didn't go in! Didn't go in. It's impacted on the surface. Then I jumped out of the way of the ball.
I mean, it's a really cool idea, but let me understand this. To play the game, you need to have a Nintendo Switch.
Yep.
Each.
Yep, 2.
So that's what, 300 quid?
300 quid each, yep.
And then you have to buy the Mario Kart.
Which are either £100 each or £220 for 2.
Yeah, okay.
No, think
Right.
what I just said again. Which would you buy?
£100 for one,
One.
or
220 for 2.
I mean, does the £220 one come with the hats? Is that what you're saying?
Comes with the hats. So,
So
that's
you pay
obvious.
£10 extra for hats.
You pay £10 per person for hats, which I'm afraid would happen. There's no way
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to spend that much money and not drop 20 quid for a Mario and a Luigi hat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But there's only 2
keep those
cars
forever.
as well. There's only 2. You can play it 4-player, but there's only 2 types of car. And I think that's actually... There's not like a Bowser car or a Koopa car or a Peach car.
Yeah, that's really weird because they could have done it with.
It's just...
They could they not have done it with
Done it with
Amiibos or-
well, maybe it's quite expensive. You probably don't want to crash them, but
Yeah,
it's
if you
all it
buy
is. The cars themselves are just a you could just clip a different character on the top quite easily.
Yeah. You know you can fake the Amiibos, don't you?
Oh yeah, I've done Lego Dimensions as well. It's just not
Lego
QR.
Dimensions.
RFID. Gee, yeah, you really are out the loop, man. Do you not do Lego Dimensions? Lego Dimensions is amazing.
No, but
Toys-
I've made a couple of for like Zelda and stuff like
No,
that. It's like-
Lego Dimensions is a Toys to Life thing. Now sadly defunct. Nicely done, sir. Yeah, but I said with Mario Kart, I don't ever imagine I would get enough money. I'd have to like rearrange my house, play it, and go, yeah. If I'm feeling rich at Christmas, I might get it for my niece and nephew, and then go around there and play it. I'll do one more and then bed. Division up, Division 4. Whereas with the motion platform, if I don't... The thing is, I know for a fact I can sell it on for... It's literally what I bought it for. They hold their price amazingly.
That's one thing that really baffles me. I can't believe that Nintendo. Well, I can, but I expect that if Nintendo brought out Mario Kart on the PC, all consoles and other things, all that kind of stuff, season passes, new maps, community events, tournaments, they'd be raking it.
I don't think you understand Nintendo. Nintendo don't make consoles, okay? Nintendo make toys. They happen to make toys that require other toys to make it. That is how they internally think about their consoles. It's not like other console manufacturers. They're not there to, oh great, my teammate's AFK. Fucking brilliant. There, he's moving. And his name's Mucus Bunny, so quite frankly, I wish he was AFK. Oh, this guy's called Lil Bits. Lil Bits.
That's the problem with it. Is I love the Nintendo Switch as a console, as a concept. I love it. The games are too expensive. They're not competitive, which is why I don't buy. I mean, honestly,
Well,
like,
Splatoon is.
what price is Splatoon?
Rocket League.
Yes, because Rocket League's more. I mean, it's now free on there, yeah, but it's more expensive. But
Uh-huh.
it didn't used to be.
Yeah, no, but it's free now. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's the Switch has all of the games on it. Like, it really does. It's amazing what people are squeezing onto the little Android device.
If you can play Rocket League for free
Yeah,
anymore.
I played it with my niece. She definitely buy it. She just downloaded it on the Switch. She could play with me and her nephew.
But do you need a
My
monthly? Do you need like a yearly
Nope.
pass, or whatever it is?
Nope.
Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. But like all the Nintendo, yeah, I think you might be right. I think it's only all the Nintendo games that require the pass. But like for all the games that I actually want to buy, that I bought the Nintendo Switch for, it's so expensive. Like paying 60 quid for a game. I mean, the Mario was it the new Mario game with the hats, which actually I don't think was even a new game. That was like 45, 50 quid for a game that, to be honest, I borrowed it from a friend, completed it in 4 hours.
Do you know how much the next generation's games cost? In following
Next generation.
next gen games, 70 quid. That's the
Really?
price. That's the price, and it's like,
Really?
that's a lot of money.
That's a lot. I mean, 60 quid's a lot of money.
Yep. To be fair, and as the industry's arguing, the price of games has not gone up in a long time.
Yeah,
You know,
it's just inflation. Is what they're
yeah,
saying.
well, it's not just inflation, but I mean, games cost more, and you also generally get a huge amount of gameplay. I mean, we polished off the raft in 20 hours, but it would have easily been 40 or more
Well,
if
yes,
it was
but
just you.
How much do we pay for Raft?
Yeah,
I think
15 quid.
I think I bought it for 15 quid as well.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn good value for money, to be fair, for that. That's not bad at all. Like that's one of the reasons about it, is it's good. The game,
Yeah.
I will buy games if I think it's good value for money. Like 25 quid for Squadrons, I'm okay.
Now we've got the thing is there's a very difficult way of quantifying it. Like we've got our hours worth out of Squadrons, but I haven't enjoyed a lot of those hours. But I said I want to enjoy it a lot more than I have.
Yeah. Can I see how?
But
many
you
hours
said
I
that Raft would benefit from having spent more
37
hours on
hours.
it. Would it have decreased the value if it had took more hours to enjoy the content?
No, what I was trying to say is if we had played it single player, or if I played it single player, it would have taken a lot more than 20 hours, but they would have been
But you probably
20.
also wouldn't have enjoyed them as much.
Yeah, they would have been 20 much more tedious and boring hours. Yeah, absolutely. I'm main of GG. I promise you I don't have anything worth trading, but thank you for the offer. And holy God, people just join constantly and none of them subscribe. Like and subscribe. Wow, that guy's got a ping of 252. Awesome.
Is he on your team or their team?
Their team. There appears to be Jake, but my team appears to only have one person on it. Is he on the Switch? That's why it takes so long to load. Match cancelled. Oh well, I made a GG. I answered you immediately. There's not much point asking if you're not going to listen. Anyway, I am going to call it there and head to bed. So yeah,
I should do the same.
I'm probably going to be playing tomorrow. Oh, I've got my challenge. I've got my Slimer. Fuck yes, I want to equip my topper. I'm probably going to be playing Doom tomorrow, but probably pre-stream because the expansion's out and I want to play that. And
What that game?
it's so good. It's so good.
I played the newest, the penultimate, the newest.
2016.
Yeah, that one. I bought that and I played it. I think I might have bought it on sale actually, to be fair. And I played it a little bit and I was like, yeah, it's all right, but it's not. It looks pretty good, but it's not as good as I think people said it was. There's a lot of nostalgia in there, I believe.
It's I disagree because I played Doom 3 and it's fucking awful. Whereas I went into Doom 2016. I went into it about 2 weeks before Doom Eternal came out, and it was just like, holy god, this thing is insane. This thing is as good as everyone was saying. I genuinely cannot believe how good this game is.
I mean,
But
as I said, I'm going to need to have a look and see how much I've played it. I don't think I've played that much.
anyway, guys, I'll